Oh, now I'm here. Meow, 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 meow. We're actually here. We're actually here and live. Shit, I thought I was online right in time, but we aren't. So there's 15 seconds of meow, 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 meow. We're live. Okay. We're here right meow. This is my 1000th stream. Technically, it's my 1001st because I actually went live earlier when I didn't want to, and I was setting stuff up, and people got scammed. So we're probably going to bring TTS back after this. Got a pretty crazy bracket of the OSC mid-season playoffs. Number 1 of 2023, and it's the day at number 3. Well, first matchup. We have Wayne versus Nicoract in our first one to start here. And let us go. This was played a little bit ago, but... Wait, did I get the wrong... Huh. Wait. I may have got the wrong thing. Hey, thanks, Fisherman. I'm going to bring TTS back after this... beautiful tournament. I gotta check this. Something seems fishy on the... This is played from replays. But, that being said, something got hacked here. Did I go to the wrong... No? I did not. Oh, there was a patch in between this when this was played. But this is odd. Something seems fishy. Welcome, Fisherman. Nice, dude. Well, hopefully you have better luck with your lady than you did with your fishing lately. Yeah, I gotta clean my place too. I'll be honest, it's beautiful out. I wanted to go do some more stuff with my girlfriend, but apparently I found out I was lactose intolerant a little earlier, and I forget that fact. All right, nothing we could have done better here on the start of this, but that's okay. All right, let's go. I'm only teasing you too. Hello, StarCraft 2. Ah, there we go. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Late Shade. That's all right. It's an old map. Give it up for Wayne, also known as Rattata, also known as Vanya in the red, representing Star, which I forgot what it is. No ice cream for Dave. Yeah, true, and it sucks. I love ice cream. Spawning in his opponent at the bottom right, representing Storm Gaming. Give it up for Mr. Nicoract. Yeah, I had, we went to Friendlies. Friendlies is pretty based, but there's not many of them left in this world. But it's still a fucking amazing restaurant. I have one right down the street, where most people have none that used to have them for years now. And anyway, let's see what we got coming up here. All right, looking to be a pretty standard opener from both of them. You used to get the brownie sundae. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Now they got like crazy cool stuff. They have lobster rolls on the menu now. They're actually, honestly, it's comparable to a lot of joints in Maine when I went. Even though they have like, that's like their thing. But cheaper. When I had it last time, it seemed pretty comparable. Anyway. See what we got here. Actually, this one is a pretty stacked bracket on day number 3. We'll tell you guys, we got some good players and some good games. A little reminiscent of what's been going on in ESL. Which makes me happy because, quite frankly, I haven't had time to do stuff. And, you know, consequently didn't even put in an application even for the qualifiers for... DreamHack ESL Masters stuff this time. So I'm happy to be casting this. Though a little under the, you know, got a little rumbly and tumbly. Alright, Overlord is gonna live for the moment? Question mark. Oh yeah, he's gonna live for a bit. I think Mr. Marine's gonna be able to catch it. Because Wayne is... Actually, he could probably go down after the Marines debated over there. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, now it's just a patrol path. Wayne does retain it. Like, not that there could be anything better we could be looking at, like this Roach Warren going down to the main, you know, or anything happening in the game other than the Overlord and the Marine. But is there anything better? Actually, a interesting play from Nicarac. Not really. He's going 3cc. Just kidding, guys. Absolutely nothing interesting going on. Very greedy build against a Roach Headbutt. And he's not even doing like the Banshee 3cc right off the rip. Now he's going to try to set up defensively. Reaper is going to be doing absolutely nothing. And he's going to need absolutely everything to get this together. Lots of lings. Metabolic boost to skip just to build roaches. So it's going to be a Roach Ravager headbutt. There's going to be a bunker, and that's about it for a moment. But we will have a tech lab on the factory. Probably going to go Cyclone. He might go get a tank. We'll see. And Rattata getting his first 3 roaches out, as he is another Queen popping. More on the way and getting his 3rd behind this. Still, Nicarac on a 3cc could be pretty okay. You know, it'd be a surprise plot twist for him if he landed this 3rd CC down over here. The problem is the Overlord's alive tank is on the way, and we do have a tech lab going on the starport. So it's going to be a tank opener at least. He might get a couple, but the roaches already heading out. Probably going to be Ravagers in the way. Wayne actually cracked. Wayne's been playing really fucking well. I gotta troll him about that coaching after. Like, come on, Dave. He said he'd give me an hour for free, but I'll probably hook him up. Like, I know, just because it'd be pretty good. Dave getting back in his Zorg a little bit. All right, so it's just gonna be a switch into bio. I actually like this. So a decent read from Nicarac. Nicarac is making some smart moves, so Wayne doesn't really fully commit. He's not going full send just then. So he still has a little bit of an economic lead, though his 3rd just finished up here just a little bit ago. Still 3cc Terran's pretty good. He just can't land it yet. He wants to deny the scouting. We'll do so later on the way for his Zerg, as Stim is going down. So this actually checks out. I thought this was going to be very aggressive, but Wayne has been improving a lot. He's not feeling like he needs to just go full send right there. I like how the Lings are just killing over there looking for anything dropping like Banshees or what have you, but that's not going to be the case. This is Marine tank from Nicarac. Does have Stim finishing up here in a little while. And the 3rd CC going down behind it all. All right, so now it's kind of looking like a normal macro game. Wayne is going into ranged attack, so he is going to commit on the Roach Tech more. Still, I think Metabolic Boost would be worth it somewhere in here. Getting some link speed would probably not be a bad idea. He's not. He's going Roach Ravager. Interesting choice from our Zerg player. Meanwhile, Nicarac is kind of situating up, sim-citying it, Macron, building some racks, getting his 1-1 for bio upgrades. Wayne's actually in a good spot in his. He started his significantly earlier because of how he saturated his gases, etc. And didn't really rush getting a 3rd, so it's actually working out for him okay. I think he's at 66 drones still, hitting his injects, hitting his creep spread. Things looking good on the Zerg side as well. Nonetheless, Nicarac could be going for a 3-base push, which is usually the case with Terran, like a timing attack. Still, his army supply is not quite there. Oh, mistakes were made just for a second, but it looks like Nicarac may have caught. I don't know if he caught him in time. Going more tech labs. Okay, is he going to set right up into Ghost, or is he going to pump out Marauders? I think he might be going Marauders. Combat Shield's finishing up. We'll see what happens. That actually could be interesting. Kind of curious to see what the play is from our Terran player. I mean, Rattata is obviously just hammer on a Roach Rav for the moment. So he's spending a bit of his gas. He does have a little bank, but nothing substantial. Medevac's flying into 2 Queens. He's going to take a little bit of damage, but not too much on one of the Medevacs. And that do be about it. All right. Sensor tower going down for Nicarac, and that's about all we got to report. Out of Terran front. All right, it's looking a little scary. This roach rat. Oh god. Bile kind of just missing. Still a terrifying amount of roach ravager. Units is bio with tanks. Gust of shell being researched. Marauders getting pumped out. There is a couple tanks here to defend, but so many ravagers. Oh, yeah, the tank is target fired down. Some SCVs falling as well. The bio actually doing an okay job cleaning some of this up with that tank in the back, reinforcing the other one. Just sieges, but will be targeted down. Does get a couple shots off of the one in the back. Still helping the fight. This is actually a pretty scary amount of Zerg, though. Boys are forced to be pulled. Corrosive Bile's actually landed on some of them. And there's not a lot of army units left for Nicorak. But that being said, the push is held. Wayne's still leading an army supply, though. Not really sending too much over. He accidentally sent some. But he lost all. Let's take a look at what was lost here. Kind of worth it, I guess, when you look at the fact that Wayne's on 4 hatches and ahead on workers. But he is kind of committing to this. Going into 2-2 behind this. About to finish up. And actually, Nicorak's going to be behind on upgrades. That's where this could be a little more terrifying for Nicorak. He is starting to hammer out those Marauders a lot more, and losing those workers right there was a little rough. 4th CC just now going down. But this is burrowed roaches. I forgot to point that out. I did see the upgrade being researched. So it's going to be a burrowed roach assault. And I don't think Nicorak's in position for this. He's noticing it. No, he's not noticing at all. This is totally going undetected. It could be the map color too. These roaches are going to get all sorts of work done. That being said, to push on the front as it's a 3-prong attack from Wayne. Gotta love it. Nicorak is losing so many workers. And reinforcing units probably even going to be picked off like this tank from... no? Okay, he's going to want to siege this up. We don't have any... we might have 1 scan available and another coming behind it, but that's about it. Nicorak going to clean the rest of this up as he tries to get people to get into smoking secession. Nicorak. Oh, 3 roaches still getting some harass done. Are they going to deny that 4th base? That's the question. All right, more bio coming in to try to clean this up. There is a missile turret here now. And yeah, let's see. How you doing, Rigatron? What's up, Timeless? How did he not see that? I mean, obviously, they look different from the player perspective when they're burrowed, but you can usually tell when there's a lot, especially. You'll see some kind of blurb on the map. But without detection like DTs and stuff, he made out of... They do look differently than like DTs because they're burrowed, but you can see something moving. But it's definitely noticeable. So if we can get into a position where we see that, I'll go into Nicorak's view just to show you guys, for those of you that don't know what burrowed roaches look like with tunneling claws. All right, let's see what happens here. Up, tanks going down. It's just an evacuation from Nicorak. Terrified of this roach crab army with, well, now they're even on upgrades, but still. Lurker Den coming down this beat from Wayne.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Hey, thanks for the raid, Nicorak. Aaron and Eck. Jesus Christ, nothing we could have done better there. I was watching you a bit earlier as I was doing stuff. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time casting. I saw you at the end struggling to... You had just enough in your bowl. Actually, it was your pipe you were smoking out of. You're like, oh shit, do I have to pack this? Alright, Burrowed Roach, how was your stream? Alright. Let's see what's going on here. There were some mistakes made. You're tired? It was great? Yeah. No, I feel that. I'm really tired too. I was up late. KSL hit different. You ask yourself the same thing every day, Fisherman. No, it's funny. He was smoking a bowl and Mr. Green gifted 5 subs.
That you just
he wants that TTS back.
Atarpire just subscribed.
For a bit. I'm gonna have it. I don't have it on during the cast, but maybe I can put it on here between games. You know what? We're gonna have some fun.
So sane that you just
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Green.
Me too just subscribed.
Green with that #1 on his name. See that? He was one of the first subscribers.
Or am I so sane that you just just blew your
Goddamn, boy,
mind.
gifting babylings, Simkin, Boy Scout. Who else?
Am I? Or am I so
Anapaya
sane that you
and
just
Hassle
blew
for
your
me.
mind?
Thank you.
TV just subscribed.
Big Pog from Mr. Green. All right.
Am I? Or am I
And
so sane that you just blew your mind?
These two are kind of stabbing it off. Nicorak comes back a bit. Thank you so much, Green and Aeroneck. Well, Blinding Cloud's coming in pretty good, but you know what? I think Nicorak's in an okay spot here. He's trading pretty well. There are lurkers coming out. Seismic Spine's finishing up. But Nicorak has this massive powerhouse army spike. Unfortunately, even with all that harass and damage that Wayne did with that beautiful three-prong attack with the burrowed roaches and they saw with the roach wrap in the front, I don't think this is going to go. He's going to be A-moved. This is going to be a case of Terran A-move, but there are lurkers. There's no Ghost Academy. Still, even with Seismic Spines, there's tanks. I think with enough momentum here, Nicorak might be fine. Wayne is going to go take a base on the side. Do like that, but it's a little late. Oh, the burrow going to come in clutch. Well, guess what? No, it's not. These drones do be getting pulverized. The queen even burrowed and goes down. Hey, how you doing, sniper? Okay, we'll see what happens from here. 19 drones fallen, but there are lurkers. Ghost Academy just now going down at the 14-minute mark. Mostly from how this went, but we do have some tanky units from Terran anyway. Did he get 3-3 after this? He forgot to get 3-3. Rattata, I mean Wayne, I mean Vanya, I mean... Oof. We're gonna have to see what happens. You do have the lurkers and the seismic spines. Oh, there's one lurker casually killing Marines for free, but there's just enough scan to make short work of it. There's actually a burrowed roach block in another base for Nicorak. Wayne's lost a lot. That being said, nice little assault coming here on the side. Medevacs don't have a lot of energy. Yeah, he's going to be forced to pick these units up. The Marauder going down. Will the Medevacs escape the Hydras? Looks like there's only 2. So the answer is absolutely. Oh, lurkers down here. The scan was just ran out. Oh, no. Okay, it's a fresh scan. So he's going to be able to take these lurkers out before they aren't going to be able to clean this up. And that is just 2-2 upgrades. Nicorak just now remembering his 3-3, but his army supply lead's just so good. Doesn't matter if there's lurkers with seismic spines, 3 ranged attacks, etc. Actually, it's 3-3 carapace and ranged attacks. He's just going to go down. Take him down to Kirktown. Whatever happened to Red Eye? I forgot. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I remember Red Eye. I don't know what happened. Life probably realized that StarCraft is not a career choice. Probably got tired of the game. You know? Like many people have. He realized that the intern can only do so much. Anyway, memes aside, looks like Nicorak is going to clean house here pretty shortly. The Evo chambers are just basically energy for the energy for Vipers at this point, so that's about it. Rattata's trying to get some footing. I mean, Wayne Gretzky over here, my boy. He gets mad at me when I say that. That's a 1 HP medevac full of stuff that is going to go down. I don't think it will live. Alright, there's going to be a little bit of point interest here. That's right, Wayne Gretzky. Greatest Zerg hockey player to ever exist. Or Wayne's World. He's like, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. Ghost Rock. Zerg sucks. Going to another Wayne Campbell. Lurker Den not being a point of interest. Now it is from Nicorak. That's probably the smartest move you can make is take out the Lurker Den. Then if you can get the Roach Warren too, great. But yeah, it's going to take all of Wayne's army to try to break this position. Ghost actually chilling in the front. Oh, never mind. There's just too much Terran here. I think Nicarac is going to be able to clean some of this up. He's going to lose the tanks, though. His scans have run out for the moment, but he's gotten God's work done. This is finally cleaned up and the lurker den goes down. And I think this is looking like Nicarac's going to take game number 1 pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know why Wayne's still in this. He's tried to. Nicarac takes it, and he's going to have a point on the board. A true Zeratul in Sniper. In Rigatron. Marines, when you think of a unlucky situation for build orders, TTS is going to make it. I just didn't have it in a cast, Sebajan. Imagine casting with TTS. Like, why do you guys even want that? Like, it doesn't even make sense. It's literally like just hearing the TTS and I can't even cast over it. I can put it on, but alright, fine, I'll put the fucking shit back on. I gotta add it back to all my scenes though each time, so bear with me. If we're gonna add TTS on, I kinda rather have this up. The landlord's here, my kitty. Hey, Mitters. Is the... I wouldn't have cared otherwise, but that's why it's not instantly on here, Sibajan. But, yeah. I could make it really low and just leave it muted some days. I had it set before where I had a toggle switch, and I always forgot that. So anyway, we're going to go on to game number 2. Wayne versus Nicarac. Thanks again, Green and Aranek. Green Ultras, the 5 gifted subs, and Aranek with the raid. Starting the stream out hot. And for those of you guys that didn't catch it last night, KSL was kind of a banger. I had a good time, at least. I was definitely really tired, but we pulled through a good one. Even though a lot of the players were, pretty tied up. I'm glad we had the players that played. And sadly, I didn't catch Estrella stuff, so I was hoping to cast that on the side. Estrella versus Gumiho was an uncovered match. Oh, and, well, hold on. Again, this was a previous patch. Not a significant one, just enough to be annoying where it takes longer to load the replays. All right, we're moving on to game number 2. Spawning in the... Well, come on, StarCraft 2. Okay, spawning in the upper right corner of Ancient Cistern in the red. With the birds chirping, give it up for Wayne. And his opponent in the bottom left in the blue, representing Psystorm Gaming, give it up for Nicarac. Wayne from Star. And the music be chilling right now. We get to hear the birds and the everything that I'd like to be doing instead of casting right now, being outside. We're going to have to pretend vicariously through this the pretend birds and stuff. So it's confirmed birds aren't real, chat. Birds aren't real. All right, we're going to have a 16 hatch opener from Wayne, looking pretty standard. Nicarac, about the same. Looks like he's going for a Reaper Fast Expand. No Proxy or X. Maybe no early Roach War in this game. We'll see. Oh, I did turn off the music. Ha. Sorry about that. I wish we could just set it to just the Brood War music. To spice it up. Or you pick the tracks at least. You can pick both, but not like just... I think you can. There's probably some way to mod it, but Alright, not too much to speak of in the beginning, as it is a pretty standard opener. Nicarac going for a scout and looking to take a CC. Last game, it was a 3 CC. We'll see what happens this game. And this is another old map, by the way. Ancient Cistern. I like this one. And, not gonna lie, one of the strats I would like in this map is a Protoss player. What I would do, Proxy Dark Shrine Gateway right here. It was fun stuff. Anyway, let's see what happens. Reaper is gonna vroom out in the map, as Green Ultralist would say. Vroom vroom. Queens and lings are coming. And, well, nice micro from Wayne. He's not going to lose a single ling or drone. Nicarac also not losing the Reaper, but he's pushing, keeping the pressure on. He's hoping to take some attention off some things from Wayne. Wayne's not going metabolic early, interestingly enough. We've been seeing that form to the meta even across servers, but not for Wayne. He's not going metabolic before third. Maybe I've just been watching so much Korean StarCraft that I started to forget. But Wayne does it sometimes too. Kinda like Solar or Dark. More like Solar than Dark. How you doing, Satan Savior? Welcome. Alright, Reapers. Gonna catch a creep tumor. We'll see what happens here. Nothing too exciting to report yet. Say something about Pilly Pilly. Pilly Pilly just gained another year. But Pilly Pilly's so yoke that he actually looks like he's a year younger now. Alright, that's the actual say something about Pilly Pilly right now, because he just had his birthday the other day. He actually looks a year younger. Somehow. True facts. Alright, and here we are. Nicarac's a Terran player. Wayne is the player formerly known as Rattata or Vanya. But you've seen both these guys plenty of times. Just it's probably throwing you off that he's Wayne, if you hadn't a bit. Because he's changed his name 2 times. What's up, Simps? How you doing, Simpkin? What is up, my dude? Alright, we got a double medevac. Incoming. Stem on the way. Factory and all that. CC and eBay. Yada, yada, yada. It's going to be a 2-1-1 opener, basically, is what's happening here. Forgot to point that out because of all the bullshit. So it's a 2-on-1 on an older map. At a time where it wasn't bad. But, you know, it's enough that if it's not scouted, it could be a bit of a curveball. I think Wayne's gonna notice this. The one creep tumor. All right, he's not spread this creep tumor down or over. I think he wants to make sure he sees this. Overlords are in position to see this, though. There is a queen there. Some lings, lots of lings in production. So he immediately reacted before. Once he had to get that Overlord scout, he knows something's up. There's a lot of queens here on the nat. And will he be able to evacuate? Nicarac does get out of there. He should just... Okay, he's going to go deny the 4th. That's actually going to be pretty helpful. And he's possibly going to get this Overlord. Combat shields on the way with +1. It's just a 1 eBay opener with the 2-1-1, which is pretty normal. Little different to the matchup. Oh, interestingly, Wayne going for just +1 Carapace, though. So he was on 1 Evo. But centrifugal hooks on the way as well on his Baneling Nest. And he is going to take the 5 o'clock position. Well... 4 o'clock position base. Nice deflection on this drop. Some more. He's got lings and a spore in position in the main. I like the queens and lings down here. I like the creep tumors and I like the A moves. Alright. Nicarac going for yet another drop. He's going to go for a 2-prong attack. That said, this one medevac's in a lot of trouble. That was a smart move to sack the Marine to save the medevac to evacuate. He's just going to regroup over. Oh, 1 ling being annoying. Nicarac. Oh, he's going to heal that 1 SCV. The ling does get an SCV. Totally worth. Let's take a look at the trade so far. Looking pretty good. And Wayne is leading in the income from his deflections as his army grows as well. Just a slight lead for the moment, but that can change really quickly. It's going to be Marine Tank for Nicarac. Both players have made the transition to double upgrade, so double Evo, double eBay. But it looks like it's going to be a slight advantage for Wayne. He got his second Evo a little earlier. So I think it times out kind of similarly, actually. Zerg upgrades always feel like they take forever, but I think he made a good call on the timing. It was a good read. Alright, a couple creep tumors are going to be cleaned up. Some active, some passive. Denying some of that creep spread. And, oh, Nickerack has to be careful with these banelings. He's going to do so. He's going to fight this off creep. And he is going to try to push over here, but there's some Banes to defend this with the Lings. Kind of nice from Wayne. He really wants to get that base, which was originally going to be his 4th. It's going to be his 5th. Beautiful splits from Nickerack. Those God tier splits do end up not mattering. That was a sick set of trades for Wayne overall, I think. Got the tank even. So this game's going pretty close, honestly, for the moment. In terms of trades, but that means it's really good for the Zerg. Let's be real here. That is very good for our Zerg player. Alright, Lings and Banes and Queens and Sensor Towers, oh my. I miss this map. I actually legitimately miss this map. Yeah, look, you know, it's kind of standard, whatever, but I don't know, the feel, the flow of it was always a little different. You know what I'm saying? Just seeing some old maps is always nice. That's what I love about these OSC events. They always change up the map pool a bit. Hopefully we'll get Disco Bloodbath, and then I'll be a happy lad. I'd love to see some games on Disco Bloodbath. That was a fun map. Notes to Eddie. Please consider in the OSC Cabal to add Disco Bloodbath for Dave. I think they did at one point. Or it is or was. But that was a fun map. Alright. And the Marines are going to A-move, but you know what? They're going to be surrounded. Oh, no. Full surround. The medevacs can't get there in time. Actually, he saves all the Marines. Good job by Nickerack. Where's this 4CC? There is no 4CC where we're going. He's just dropping more racks. That said, there's a big Ling Bane push coming on the other side. No real Sim City here. He does have 3 tanks in position, though. Just a couple medevacs right here. There's 2 out in the map. Oh, not like that, Nickerack. You don't want to do that, bud. And 2 Ultra Caverns going for both upgrades at the same time from Wayne is going to be actually a pretty good idea. I don't hate Ultras in this game. For the army comps and how the game's set up. As of now, I think that's a pretty smart move. Small-treless, good unit when you're in the right situations, and this is one of them, I think. It's Marine Tank. So Ling Bane Ultra with some Vipers, with Adrenal Glands coming in +3 Carapace for Wayne. +3 melee. Actually, it's +2 melee finishing up now. That was the second eBay, or second Evo. I'm looking at the eBay upgrades. 2-2 and +1 vehicle weapons coming from Nickerack right behind it. All right. I don't know about that push from Nickerack, though. He kind of took a bad... he pushed too close to the creep. A little bit unlucky, though, because Wayne was reacting right away, because you can see it with the creep tumors. I think the creep spread needed to be cleaned up before he engaged right there. A scan will at least scare... It'll usually buy you some time against the Zerg army, at the least. A couple banelings can be targeted up. These Marines in some trouble. Nope. They're going to be okay for now. A parasitic bomb could be pretty good here with these medevacs. There's not a lot in terms of medevacs in the front line. This drop on the side is going down, and the medevac is totally dead. So that's inconsequential right now. I mean, it's consequential in some of the scheme of things, but I don't think it's going to matter. Lings and Banes jumping on the tanks. Parasitic bombs coming in clutch, as I said, injuring a lot right here. And it's going to be cleaned the hell up. Nickerack losing some key components of his army. 2 medevacs make it out, but Wayne's just going to take it, bringing us to a 3rd game in the series. And we'll see what map number 3 is in just a moment. All right. So let's see here. What do we got for game number 3? Sorry, my cat's not attacking me, but rubbing all up on me and stuff. Mitts. Why is it disabling the music in each time? That's weird. So game number 3. Coming right up here. Score is 1-1. And I will say we have good series all across. Well, we have good players all across. I don't know about the series. We'll find out how the games are. I'm hoping we get some spice in these. And it's match point, folks. Oh, wait, what the heck? All right. Spawning in the... Well, let's see. Come on. Bottom right-hand corner of Gressvan in the red. Give it up first stars. Wayne. How you doing, Pikachu, by the way? And his opponent in the upper left. He's blue, representing Psystorm Gaming. Give it up for Nicaract. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Well, looks to be a standard game from our Terran player, but not from Wayne. Wayne going for a cheeky gas and pool before hatch. I'm curious to see what cheeky play we get out of Mr. Wayne Ratadavanya this game. This could be a fun one. I figured one of these guys would cheese it up on one of the games. Nicaract pulls some spice out sometimes in TVZ. Not usually, but he'll throw some proxy racks in there or something every so often. Maybe a little bit of a... I've seen him go kind of mech sometimes, but usually he's pretty standard. Wayne, of the two of them, I expect to see something cheekier. And he is going to bring us something cheekier this game. On Gressven. Alright, guys, let's see. 4 lings coming out and 1 queen. And it's not going to be a super early roach warren. Those builds are not great on this map. Ah, the ling split is scouted. This usually is a tell that you don't have your hatch done already, so the SCV backs off fine. He knows what's up. The Reaper is going across the map. Oh, the ling's coming. And we're still going to have a normal time 3rd hatch. Pretty much. Actually, it's, dare I say it, a smidge faster. And he is metabolic, but the problem is the 2nd hatch isn't finished. There's only 1 queen. There's like, obviously, you're cutting corners when you're doing this. But you're going to have the faster pull for the faster ling speed. In this case, for the build. Oh, but that's a beautiful catch. A drone with some minerals is caught by Nicaract. So, Nicaract, again, playing pretty standard, as we saw in the previous 2 games. But it looks like we're going to have some ling pressure a little earlier. Reaper is going to go back, but with metabolic boost, 6 lings should be able to keep up with the Reaper. However, it's not quite done. The Reaper's checking for him. Wayne making his way across the map, trying to find some areas to attack and unscouted. Reaper's just sitting back defensively. Marine looking for an Overseer, expecting like a Nidus or something maybe this game. It's actually not a bad move. Okay, the Ling's baiting in. There's not a lot of SCVs down here. Still, not a seriously high committal thing. The supply depot is going to be taken out. And Wayne knows he has to respect those Hellions. He's going to delay that supply depot and get the hell out. Nicaract's not going to be supply blocked, though, so that wasn't really super consequential. But losing 2 SCVs, forcing the cancel, and that's pretty good. And it's going to be a fusion core. I don't think we're going to advanced ballistic liberators where we're going. All right. We shall see. Yeah, it's going to be the two Hellions and the Reaper, but it's going to be that at least a battle cruiser opener. We might actually get a mech game this time. Wayne just droning up here pretty heavily. So he's going to make use of that third hatch. He was delayed on drones for a minute, but it may not matter. The problem is there's not a lot of queens. He does have 3 to defend over here. Does have a group of lings, but he's going to go for a counterattack and maybe a scout. There's more Hellions. The Hellions are sniffing out that there might be some lings here, but nope, they're just going to reposition with that Reaper. And 4 Hellions are enough to deflect this attack. Baneling Nest in the way. And there's no scout of this. Nicaract actually looks like he's in a pretty good spot. Not a lot of queens. There's no blind spores. Looks like a BC could possibly be just one. Could be quite annoying. Okay, now we're going to see a spore go down in each base just now. But the layer I like. So I do think Wayne has a good read of this. He got some decent scouting after all. He used some good deduction, seeing that there's so many Hellions. He's anticipating mech of some kind. Realizes he has to play a little safer. He is going to lose his creep spread here in the center of the map, however. Battle cruiser operational. Now it's a lot of Hellions with that battle cruiser, so normally Queen's not so good against the Hellions. Oh, Baneling gets taken down. And, oh, these Zerglings are going to do absolutely nothing here. The Queen's trying to retreat. That's a lot of damn Hellions. The Baneling's trying to come in on top of this. Yes, they're slow Banes. They are going to help do something to the damage on the Hellions. But, oh, the Queens are getting massacred. And he needs anything he can for AoE and defense to tank against the Hellions. Because Fuelings are not very good against this many Hellions, to say the least. The battle cruiser is going to fly away with 34 HP, so it lives. Even picking off a few lings in the process. Still 6 drones fault. Could be a worse situation for Wayne, but realistically, he's been contained to the 3 hatches. Double battle cruiser production. Oh boy. Wayne desperately trying to get the Spire. The Spore is scouted, and the Spire is scouted as well from that scan. And we're going to see some Spore repositioning into the main, because that's going to be a point of interest from PC Man here. Yamato Cannon being researched as well for Corruptors, etc. Oof. Yeah, he had to cut centrifugal hooks because of the economy damage. Well, the economic damage, I should say. Oof. Still, I guess Wayne's at least keeping him back. And again, this is a 2cc Terran. Battle cruisers are expensive. And there was a decent loss of Hellions at least. But look at the trades. Oof. Mech trade so efficient. But I think this could be a little bit of a build order counter. Not necessarily lost. We'll see if Wayne can do it and come back. But this could go either way. That being said, it's Mutas with +1 flyer attacks. He doesn't know what else is going on. And if you don't have too many Mutas, like Mutas don't really do that great against BCs like Corruptors do. It's more about trying to find damage on the other side of the map. So the BCs could actually become defensive, but it could actually allow Wayne to be in a position where, okay, where he can get some counter damage. I'm going to say that, but he needs to try to save this. It's not looking good for him. These Hellions are getting so many drone kills. 16 workers fall and counting. Muta's actually going to clean up the rest of the Hellions, but 18 have fallen. The 3 battle cruisers are here. They're just 3 queens and a bunch of Mutas. The Mutas trying their best to fight with this. He's forcing a couple of Yamato cannons, but he just teleports away, and all the Mutas basically being cleaned up here. He's going to be able to just keep teleporting them back and doing so much damage. Oh god, this is more than a 2-to-1 trade. Wayne does manage to secure his 4th, but he's looking in a rough spot. +1 flyer attacks Corruptors, though, could be good. And Nicaract is still staying on this double starport battle cruiser. He retains them all, getting repair. But now that Corruptors are starting to come out, and there is a 4th hatch, Wayne does have a shot. He had to drone up a bit. He's getting back up to 65. Okay, we got some Mutas here in defense. There is the 1 Corruptor with these Mutas. And it looks like we had a little scout with some wings over here. There's a little bit of red. It's 5 BCs. Third CC is actually going online in the main base. But now that there's a good amount of corruptors and +1 finishing up, this actually could be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the flyer attacks are going to finish before these BCs make it here. Oh, 100%. Problem is the Hellions need to be cleaned up, and we need these corruptors down here ASAP. Scouted, but even though they're pretty quick, they're not that fast. They need to be gathered up, and they are going to jump with the mutas. Oh, the mutas were target fired at first, but some of the corruptors do ultimately fall. Muta's the queen of the corruptors, trying to fight off some of the BCs. There's not a lot. Beautiful transfuse, though, at the end is going to help save one of the corruptors. Another falls. And he at least deflects the attack a bit. Meanwhile, there's a nice little counterattack with some lings. But the Hellions are already back. The retreated battle cruisers are there to defend. And Nicarak cleans it up. There's no real, like, mech transition yet. So it's literally Hellions and battle cruisers. That being said, now he's getting 2 more factories. Definitely a bit of a scrappy game. Nicarak playing a little bit like Gumiho here. So it is a Zerg versus BC guy. And he was not rushing an economic position, really. He was trying to get damage done and contain. But I think Nicarak did do a great job of that. Oh, look at this. He's actually caustic spraying the supply depots. That's kind of cute. Trying to jibate Nicarak over, but that's so many corruptors. Glial reconstitution going down. He's expecting a mech transition out of this. But we'll see what happens. What do you think is with BCs? If you do it right, you can make a bio switch. Compared to, like, other mech. Mostly because, you know, you're spending money in Hellions. But situationally, that could be smart, too. It's pretty delayed, but... It all depends on how much you commit to the BCs. Usually it's like 2 battle cruisers max, maybe 3, and you're good to go. Oh, and that's going to be about it. A couple corruptors going down with the Yamatos. The BC is going to retreat quite annoyingly to Wayne. But Wayne's getting some footing. He's getting a 5th hatcher, trying to at the 2 o'clock position base. Regrouping with more corruptors. +1 at Flyer Carapace with ranged attacks now on the way for his roaches. And it's just going to be push-outs with the corruptors. The roaches, yeah, he does have some in defense down here, but that's a lot of Hellions. They are going to be scouted. Okay, missile turrets going up, though, to defend the BCs, but I don't think it matters. Oh, these corruptors are going to clean them up. But they're fighting in the missile turrets, etc., but decisions have to be made. There's so many corruptors, though. If he can get in good positions, he wants to kill these BCs. He gets another one, and he's going to get the hell out. And honestly, 9 drones falling out of all these Hellions. Mamma mia, that was a lot of micro on the corruptors, but no move out with the roaches. They're just now getting over here. They do have glial reconstitution, but 19 drones falling. I don't think that was worth it from Wayne. Actually, it was kind of for the cleanup of the BCs, but realistically, that's just freeing up supply for tanks as Nicarak tries to take a 4th, or land a 4th, I should say. Oh, if he catches this, though. Okay, he's going to caustic spray down on this orbital command center. Hit the BCs. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of Yamatos. He takes down the orbital. That's actually pretty big. Forcing it to land in the NAT as a CC, the 4th base. He was going to make a planetary, obviously. Behind it, well, infestation pit. We got 4s. We have infernal pre-igniters. And, we'll see. Hellions still being annoying on the other side, but Wayne has built some more drones. He's still droning up behind us. Now that he's the 5th hatch. Sorry, but the BCs are back in the main base. The corruptors on the other side of the map. Only 1 queen to try to buy some time. There is Yamato possibly available. Let's see. Nope, it's on cooldown, but he's going to be able to take out the spawning pool. Wayne desperately needs to drop another one, and he is not doing so just yet. Teleport will be... No, it's off cooldown. So I think that was worth it. Because they had been being used. Alright. 6 hatch being attempted from Wayne. Wayne actually getting some creeper lords over here, and it's going to be the Soul Mech army. Nazareth tank, Hellion, getting a couple Thors out here and there. But still, that was a nice catch in that orbital command center from Wayne. He's not going to be able to do too much here, though. Caustic spraying. The one missile turret, the other missile turret. And the Corruptors should probably back off. This is kind of cute from Wayne. It's going with Roach Rav, but a lot of tanks around, etc. And the Thors are going to be a menace to the Corruptors. Oh, I love this. It's a swarm host transition, guys. This is beautiful. Wayne playing a little like Cyril or Dark with the tech switch. I love it. Muffins, folks. Wild Terran Civilian. Brood War for real men. I grew up on Brood War, my friend. And all I see is a game that, in my eyes, just people go on for nostalgia more. I personally wish this game had some more momentum. It's more like where it's at. I really don't think it's a superior game. It just takes more mechanics. And it all depends. I kind of like got over it some time back myself. It's still a good game, but to play it, I wouldn't bother. I'm too old. Yeah, but also I think there was a lot of things that happened. The match fixing scandal, Korean StarCraft switching over to Brood War. It's not like Brood War's it's mostly on community support too. It's doing a little better, but it's sad for both games. But you know, at the same time, you expect, I mean, I think it at least tried to do things, but the problem is there was a lot of things that happened, and even where it still had potential, when the company pulls the plug on it completely, there's just no hope for a game like this. It's not dead. It's a community supported game now, realistically. All right, GG. Wayne takes it. It's a 2-1. Oh, the arts. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on that, because I look back on it too. Like the darker side of some of the things, it's like, yeah, but yeah, I'm 50-50 on that one. I'm clearly old enough to have played since all this. They had to fund that Team Fortress 2 knockoff they made. True fisherman. Truer words have not been said. And then they had to go on to scamming people out of money in Diablo Immortal because that worked out so well for them, right? I literally had no interest in buying. If you guys didn't notice that know me, I sort of had interest in Diablo 4, but as I started looking at things too, I'm like, no fucking shot, Blizzard. No fucking shot am I buying that piece of crap. It's sad things. I used to love Diablo as a kid too. The first one. Second one was good too. Diablo 3, the fact that I beat the game in like an hour and a half, it felt like. Maybe it wasn't the first time an hour and a half. Okay, it took me a little, but still like. Blizzard just went to crap. Occasionally there's some little stuff they do that's there. And I'm not shitting on StarCraft. The original and Brood War is a really good game still, I think. I might screw around with it a bit sometimes, but there's just been too much time in this. I'm looking forward to Stormgate. And I still have no plans of stopping anything with StarCraft 2. Because it's... yeah. I wouldn't mind trying to get into some stuff with Brood War. I wish there was some things they continue to update, like just on interface-wise and some other stuff like that, but you can keep the game entirely the same, but no shot it's gonna... Look what I'm doing right now in Brood War. Tell me if you find the reference. I can't. I'm casting a tournament, bud. You can hit me up in Discord and we can look at it after I'm done casting, if not, if you're still around. Whether or not you like StarCraft 2, clearly this is a StarCraft 2 event. Anyway, Mana versus Cyan is coming up here in game, our next series. This could be a banger. It's a PvP. Yeah, I kind of derailed pretty quick on there. No, it's not a wild request. Normal, like, dude, people ask me stuff all the time, and I tell people to kindly fuck right off half the time. Not really, but like most of the time, I'll look at stuff if like I'm tilted on ladder or whatever. But I am casting a tournament, like, very clearly. Like, if you've even watched any StarCraft, you should know what's coming up. And what's coming up is on Babylon. Oh, goddamn replays. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner. Representing Team Liquid. Give it up for Mana in the blue. And these guys played these on the NA servers. And his opponent in the bottom right. Give it up for Cyan. I forgot what team Cyan's on now. Is he teamless? Listen, brother, if you're a wild man, you'll fit right into this stream regularly. I'm not always casting. I don't stream as much as I was, but I don't think it's possible to stream as much as I was if you weren't... Unless you were, not working. Which was the case. But I still am on quite a bit. Alright, guys, you are funny. You're not wrong, though. Born to be wild. Okay, this is interesting from Cyan. Guys, I don't think I've seen this. He went Nexus before Gas. That's... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, this is PvP. What the deuce? Cyan's going for a one-gate expand, kind of, sort of. But he went Nexus before Gas. So, a bit of a delayed core, but... This is really strange. This could be a fast as hell Nexus. But already a bit of a gambit's played a 4-gate or 3-gate robo. Is going to be scouted from Cyan. The Zealot is going to come out. At this point, it doesn't matter. This is really weird. So it's going to be a one-gate... Well, it's going to be a one-gate Stargate or something from Mana, maybe. He could go for a Nexus. No, he's going to proxy... He's just proxying. Like, he's just going to go... We're going to take this right the hell out if we can. The Zealot, though, from Cyan... Could be pretty good. He should be aware there's this proxy there. He saw it. I mean... Wait, did he see it? Okay, now that probe's going to tip it off. The Zealot's going to chase the probe. Okay, now he knows to go look for it. It is just going to be 2-gate robo for now. And Mana making some good moves. He went right into a robotics facility, too. Obviously, he's going to have his Stalker out first. He is patrolling up here for something. Cyan with one gas. This is really weird out of Cyan. This is a really risky play. Zealot looking around the probe. Kind of gave up on looking for proxies because I think his attention's elsewhere. Cyan trying to make something of this. The probe, the Stalker are still out here, and this is scouted ultimately. I believe he has an idea what's going on. Okay, Stalker versus Stalker, but the Zealot's joining the fray. I think Cyan's actually already for the Stalker. That being said, Big Daddy Immortal's on the way, and Adept coming as well. And the Stalker's trying to run back home for Mr. Mana. Okay, this is an interesting play out of Mana with the Adepts. Mana's been playing really well, by the way, lately. I don't know if you guys saw the standings. All right. And the Depths, Stalker, and Immortal trying to fight this off. Battery overcharge is going to be enough to deflect this. The Adepts just to kind of take care of this Zealot at first, but it doesn't really matter. Cyan going for some Adepts of his own for psionic transfers. Just kind of to counter the Adepts as well. Maybe making awkward damage. Oh, there's the Shades blocking the 2 Adepts off. See, that's exactly why you built 2 Adepts right there to allow some potential to hold. That's a lot of static coming down from Cyan, though, and this is a very strange build. The Cyber Core is very exposed, and yeah, there's a Warp Prism coming for Mr. Mana. Mr. Team Liquid himself with Thermal. All right. Yeah, Cyber Core is going down for Cyan. He's not going to be able to save it. I think there's too much DPS. Those 2 Big Daddy Immortals, the Tickle Beams, the 1 Stalker. That's all we got. All right, this has gotten really awkward. There's so many shield batteries, though, but the Immortals just counterweight it. Cyan building some Zealots. That's a smart move. Battery overcharge available. Again, the Probe's helping the 2 Immortals going on the high ground. Getting some good damage. Look at how many shield batteries were made. Another Cybernetics core trying to go down, so it's only Zealots are able to be produced from Cyan. That's it at the moment. Liquid Mana getting out those Adepts to fight off the Zealots. The 1 Stalker trying to reign supreme and hold on until the Cyber Core goes. But all the probes on the Natural have been killed pretty much or forced to fight. Yeah, he had to pull some from the main. Liquid Mana now leading in workers, though, on 1 base. He just has the larger army and income. He's pretty much cracked him. Cyan is going to hang on. I don't blame him. Mid-season playoffs do be a thing for the greater event. And, yeah, GG. No, he read it. There's not much he could have done, but he did about the best he could. All right, going into game number 2. This one is going to be on Dragon Scales. Dragon Scales. Something, something, something dragons. Anyway, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. Give it up for our blue Protoss player from Team Liquid. Give it up for Mana. And his opponent in the upper left. He's not wearing the color, but he is red. It is his Protoss opponent, Cyan. And he's going for a low... What? They're both going low ground again. These guys are playing a little funky today. That was a little off pace, but is anything ever on pace in Protoss versus Protoss? Even when you know the matchup, the plot twists are so dynamic. There's a lot of weird possibilities. That one was definitely a banger of a game number 1. I was over pretty quickly, but Cyan going Nexus before Gas was definitely a different way to go 1 gate expand, to say the least. You're sacrificing a lot right there. But if somehow you hold, you just win. So he's going to the max packs approach. Not this game as much. Both players actually could be trying to do so. Is Cyan... Oh, Cyan's going to take his 3rd base. Ha! Got him. Actually, that is kind of cute. That could work out pretty well, too. Let's see if Mana reads this. That was kind of cute right there. Mana going for the double gas. He may go Stargate before Nexus, but I think he might just take it. This probe's not going to make it in time to... actually, it might. There's just not enough minerals yet, so he could go harass and get a block himself. There is no gas. Okay, so now Mana may actually know what's up. Mana is a very competent player with some good game sense. If he goes... It looks like he's going to harass some more. The Nexus goes down, but this one is significantly faster, finishing up pretty soon. One time I watched all the Star Wars movie episode in a week, old and new in one. Well, I mean, yeah, we don't count the prequels after, right? Or the sequels. They don't count. All right, Mana going for the Stargate wall. Probably going for an Oracle opener, but it could be Phoenix. Let's see what happens. And he is going to get the Adept Shading back. Well, Mana finally takes care of the probe, but there's a good scout. He is going to go commit to the Stargate still. I really don't like Stargate walls because like after it's in PvP, I mean I guess it all could pan out, but more often than not you're just throwing it away for an oracle or two, or you know, a phoenix and an oracle, whatever the case may be. I don't think we're going to be going into Stargate from Cyan. He's too late on his gas. He's probably going to go into Twilight and Blink Stalkers. It's going to be a Void Ray from Mana. What the deuce? Mana thinks he's getting... Mana does have a bit of a misread on the situation, I feel like. I don't think he's aware that he's building a Void Ray because he thinks he's getting proxied. Mana getting a Robo as well. He's playing like safe. And it's not the case. He's actually economically behind, though he's able to tech up faster from the gas lead. Dude, Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett definitely did Boba a disservice, but overall I think it was cool. I think Boba's screen time and the Mandalorian made up for it, though. The sidetrack for a minute with chat. As a huge Star Wars fan, personally, I think it was pretty good. But they could have done a better, you know, that first scene when the first screen time we had, really, when Boba Fett regains his armor, it was goated. I'll be honest, I would recommend, you're doing yourself a disservice to not watch the Book of Boba. Or no, sorry, not the Book of Boba. Hit or miss. The Mandalorian is a really good show. Andor is pretty good too. The Book of Boba Fett, I liked it, but it was not much to not as much to write home about, just other than the fact that Boba was always my dude as a kid. They need to make him more sinister if they do anything more with the plot and the expanded universe stories of where they're going with it. All right, Adeptus being used. The Scout Cyan is probably going to lose the... No. Seeing what's got... He does read that there's an Immortal and a couple Void Rays, so he knows this is a 2-base Cyan. And a read that it is Robo in after the Stargate, so that Stargate's definitely going to fall after. Okay, there's going to be an Oracle with the 2 Voids. The thing is, Void Rays are a bit of a problem. Why is Cyan postured over here? He has pretty good map vision. And he's posturing at his 3rd. It's going to be a Void Ray run by. Yeah, he's going to need a recall. Blink is going to finish here. It's going to be helpful, but he's probably going to want to recall. Oh, he blinks the Stalker away. Prismatic alignment, good unit, though. He's forced to cancel it. The Void Ray's just harassing. Okay. It works out fine for him. The 2 Void Rays not going to be able to do too much other than be annoying. Charge going down for Cyan. This is an interesting play from Mana. So it was a misread for Mr. Mana. Cyan kind of posturing at the 3rd as he sees that it's very 2-base Mana for the moment, which could be okay in some cases. Mana just trying to harass with the Void Rays. The Oracle, I don't think is going to be able to find much. There's a shield battery. 3rd base getting saturated as well. Mana does, of course, have this double gas in his net. And it's not too late to take a 3rd after if he can get some army kills and maybe get some counter harass some way, somehow. That being said, he's been getting into upgrades. Cyan, he is not. Okay, the Oracle is scouted as well. Let's see what happens. That is 1 dead Adept. Okay, Blink Stalkers and Sentries coming. He's no doubt using a hallucination after. Mana does read something's going to happen. Okay. That one is not going to do it. There's a lot of Immortals. The Immortals, the Void Rays, the Shield Battery right here. Kind of in defense for exactly what's coming up. The Blink Stalkers coming in. And, well, the hallucination going to debate this. That's a lot of Immortals. A Sentry even body blocking a bit. Nice defense from Mana nonetheless. One of the Voids is picked off, which is pretty nice. The other one is very damaged, but there's so many Immortals. Another one getting hammered out, and +1 finishing up is kind of scary, but there is +1 coming down from Cyan. He's containing. It's the contain game, and considering he's playing very gateway heavy, it's a very smart move. And he is going to force a cancel on that gateway. And there it is, the end of the Stargate. I wouldn't hate to see Robo and Warp Prism. We don't have a Robo going down. I know he's committed to Gateway Tech, but like even going into Archon, something else. But more so for a Warp Prism. from Cyan. I would have liked to seen it. Okay, it's a lot of stalkers. He is getting some zealots reinforcing over here. If he can catch these immortals out of position. Oh, I like the snipes and the sentries, though. Taking care of the sentries is pretty big. He could get some huge charge lot flanks. Okay, as I say that, what's being in production? A Warp Prism. Liquid Mana just going for a third base now. This is a 3-base saturated Cyan, though, for some time. If we look at the income graphs after army size and income, it's looking good. There's only a slight upgrade advantage for Liquid Mana. He's going to be one ahead. Hopefully, Cyan picks up on it. He's economically ahead. I don't understand why he's skipping him, but he is going to Immortal... he's going into Charge Lot Archon, mostly, with some Blink Stalkers. Resonating Glaives is a weird choice for Mana. He's got that gas bit. He had a gas bank a bit. So I guess he's like, well, I need something to mitigate something against Charge Lots. Having the read on that. Sentry's going to block this off. Oh, yeah, it will. Put a stop to the assault here. Oh my god, it's a full... This is what I'm talking about. That was a very smart play with the sentries. Forcing a recall of all the immortals into the natural. Blink is on cooldown. These stalkers look like they're in trouble. There's more sentries, more energy for days. But guess what? This third base is very likely to be canceled. A lot of the sentries have lost their energy, however. And, yeah. This is a very clumped up turtle up Mana. Cyan's is being very aggressive, greedy, and taking a fourth behind it. I kind of like his play. It's actually some very big mind games into... Oh my god, that is one dead Warp Prism, though. Nice catching the Warp Prism, nice catching the Observer. And, well, I still don't know about Resonating Glaives, but we'll see, I guess. +2 is on its way for Cyan, however. Mana's basically pretty committed right now in this attack. I mean, it's PvP. Is it ever fully committed? We'll see. I do like there's a couple Archons in with this because they could break the force fields. There's so many sentries. He's going to need some Archons. All right, that being said, I guess maybe Adepts can find some momentum. Oh, another Warp Prism. It's bound to go down. Oh, that was a nice target fire right there. Sentries coming in again, but guess what? It's coming from the back. Guardian Shield's going to be good, except for it doesn't do anything against Zealots. GG. Cyan takes game 1. Very well played. Or, sorry, that was game 2. Never mind, that's game 2. So it actually is going to a game 3 match point. And I'm curious to see what map we get. And funnily enough for you guys in chat, that's right, the guys in chat, Timeless and Wild Terran Civilian, still in my top 10 games of all time, thinking of when I was younger and stuff. The original StarCraft. Forget Brood War, even though Brood War did bring us DTs and Dark Archons. The original was something that is definitely permanently on my top 10 because that's the game that got me into all the multiplayer online PC stuff. All right. Let's go on to game number 3. I'm going to have to take a leak pretty quick, and we'll see what happens. See, look at behind me, by the way. Bam. Yeah, I don't understand why people don't realize it. Yeah, StarCraft. Brood War was the expansion to StarCraft. So, for those of you that are too young to know, yeah, there was a game before. It was called StarCraft. With nothing else. True old school BattleNet. If you guys think anything's trolly now, you should have seen old school BattleNet. Jesus, Murphy. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Grassfan. Wolf Wolf. In the blue. Give it up for Team Liquid's Mana. And his opponent in the bottom right. He's hoping to take it as well. In the red, give it up for Cyan. Yeah, so fun fact. Brood War was an expansion, not the first game. It's like StarCraft 1.5. Oh no, it's not a different. You needed the original to play it. No, you needed to own the original game. It was an expansion pack. Getting baited with the Alt F4 for faster download when it was... Yeah, I'm a little older than you. I was, I think I was 14 when StarCraft came out. So we used to play it, and it was literally the first time in my remote area. Not everybody had LAN, so we played in Alfred University computer labs. And actually, after we liked the game enough, we raised money in computer club to get Mac OS licenses because our school had Macs in high school. Because you needed a separate license for the game to run it on our PowerPC Macs. The good old days. Yep. Anyway, this one's a 2-gate opener. Cyan going for proxy. Looks like a proxy Stargate. It could be Robo. Proxy Robo is 100% the meta now. We're past the Void Raid days, but you know. You owned an Atari based. Hell yeah, Atari was pretty good system, but I would never mention ET and brag about it. Actually, I would now just because of the memes and the fact that it's kind of a rarity, but that is pretty funny. Literally one of the worst video games of all time, if not the worst. The ET game. Alrighty. Alright. Mana looking around for proxy. This is just a metagame proxy pylon after all. But it is going to be a Stargate opener. So Cyan is going to have a delayed... Yeah, they're both having a little delayed Nexus for the moment. Both kind of playing it safe. But they're both getting their Nexus almost at the same time. The pylon, I think, is going to be scouted. But after all this, just a pylon. It is going to cause a supply block for Cyan, but... will that matter? He's hitting with 4 Stalkers instead of... Oh, actually... Cyan is going to retain this for now. If he can hold it for a bit, it's pretty good. Mata going for a probe. I think we're going to see a proxy. The Oracle is going to be out. Is he going to catch the probe? The probe's kind of derping out. Was it an accident? I think that was a mistake. Maybe not. I highly doubt it was a mistake, but it very clearly was seen by the Oracle. And Oracle's out of energy. Cyan's going to look for the proxy. And yeah, I think this it was a little unlucky. You wanted to save the adepts, but that was not the case. Cyan is going to take this out. Mana will be able to cancel at least. Wait, the probe lives? Okay, I think these Stalkers hitting it. The probe actually survived, folks. Shield battery, not quite done, but will be in time. There's no pulsar beam energy really for Mr. Cyan. There are 2 Stalkers deflected anyway. Alright, that being said... the probe returns home with just 1 HP. Paulie the probe making his day, making his rounds around it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Ah, guys. Let me tell you, KSL was awesome, but I am getting too old to start casting at 11 freaking PM. That took a lot out of me after a work week and then my shitty day. Well, you know... as I told some of you guys about with my toilet, or not my toilet, my bedroom having a leak upstairs from my neighbor, my cousin neighbor, overflowing the toilet and not able to clean it up in time and didn't let me know. And in the middle of the night, ceiling tile falls down and shitty water comes down in my bedroom and hits a bunch of clothes and stuff. Luckily not me. Luckily not me. That's all I thought when I woke up to the loud crashing noise of shit tiles. The shit winds are blowing, Rander. You guys don't... well, you weren't paying attention. You were too busy listening to the chat. I was talking about how I had a little problem in, you know, in the homestead. I know there's a game going on, but Jesus Christ. I felt it was more relevant, all right? Because it's PvP and not much is happening other than an assault coming from Cyan. It's even army supply. Warpins are available for Mana. There's no blink for him, though. And honestly, this didn't go so hot for Cyan. He does have the Oracle. Another proxy being attempted. The Dark Shrine going in for Cyan. Cyan wants to go with some dank Templar. However, there is an observer out in a robotics facility still alive in the main base away from everything. I don't think any DTs are going to do much. They're not going to be able to do anything unless Cyan truthfully gets really lucky. Stasis ward is out, but the observer is going to see this, maybe. Oh, yeah. He's going to go target it right away. That do be one dead stasis ward. The stasis ward, he goes down. No, it's not that. It, like, literally, I had shit fall through my ceiling, basically. Not shit, but shit water, and it luckily wasn't that bad, and I was worried it was a pipe bursting. But yeah, it was not fun. Alright. Okay, DT's actually gonna find some work with three DTs. I don't think is worth to lose for all this. Probe even chasing them down. Well, the probe chases them away. Okay. I understand wanting to save them, but jeez. Alright, charge is on the way. Robotics facility and a forge. Mana has a forge, but didn't start +1 just yet. This game could go either way. The observer's going to look for the proxy and find it. Losing a gate and a pylon's definitely kind of rough. And you know what? Cyan's just behind Mana on the third base. Okay, he's going to make an Archon or two. He's going for an Immortal Archon. Charge a lot again. Some Photon Cannons going down for Mana. He's forgetting his upgrade as well, but I think Cyan's going to probably hit it right at the same time. It's going to be, funnily enough, the same timing. Cyan looking to take a fourth base pretty soon, or hoping to. Mana going for the +1. Look at this. It's pretty close. Mana has a little edge, but with Chrono Boost, funnily enough, it can even out. And actually even shift gears. That's so close for the upgrade timing. All right. Charge is a ways away. The army supply massively in favor of Mr. Mana. How is this going to play out? Yeah, stasis ward. Does go down, just times out. So that can't be a factor. Not that it wouldn't be targeted most likely, but in these big skirmishes, it's so easy to have a miss blink. But these guys do be pretty good. However, Mana is just so insanely ahead in army supply. I think he's just going to steamroll pure blink stalker. How many gates do we have for Cyan? 5, but one of them is depowered. It's only 4 warp gate warping because the base was, or the gate was depowered in the proxy. Cyan's gonna micro his heart out. But you know what? Mana's actually gonna have a power spike with the upgrade advantage. Battery overcharge is on cooldown. And I think we're looking at the beginning of the end right here. Actually, it was the beginning of the end a bit ago. Pretty soon. I don't blame Cyan for hanging on here, though. GG is called, and Mana takes it. He's a gentleman. He's not gonna be BM and held off for too long. So it was another 2-1. Yeah, another 2-1. All right, guys, I'm going to take a brief break to use the bathroom, and I'm going to grab another water, maybe refill some coffee. So I need just a couple minutes. And next, we're going to be up to Geralt versus Ashbringer in our third series of the OSC 2023 mid-season playoffs. Number 1. This is the third day of it. I will be right back. I'm going to feed my kitties, too, if they need it. Yeah, I probably need to. So bear with me. Fisherman, what's on the menu tonight is I had this chopped burger Dorito thing at Friendly's earlier. So between that and the ice cream, I think I'm good on I think I'm good on the old food tonight. But you know, I had an emergency trip to the bathroom because I had to go pick up a card for my mother for Mother's Day with my girlfriend after. I kid you not, man. All the shit jokes today. The shit winds are in the air. Suffice it to say, I made it out of the store for less than 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, or out of Friendly's, I'd say, and I had to use the bathroom. Walgreens. Ugh. Not fun. What a way to keep chat, huh? Or keep viewers when you're casting a tournament to talk about your bowel movements. Wait, did I say that out loud? Oh man, this is gonna be on YouTube too. Fuck. What's on the menu tonight? It's probably a brewski or twoski, Charlie. I'm actually gonna put a little order in. I might run to the store after, actually, just because it's nice out. I can take a little break and we'll add TTS. I'm gonna have a few brewskis. We'll do some fun stuff after the cast, that is. Satan Savior's having ribs. Ooh, what are you guys having? Fisherman's doing some nice boneless pork chops in a box pasta. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ribs sounds really good though, Satan Savior. But nothing wrong with Fisherman's stuff. Alright guys, Geralt versus Ashbringer, another PvP. But we have a pretty good mix of stuff today. I don't think we have any ZVZs. Yeah, I'm jealous too. Even though I don't, trust me, that burger I had, the whole thing was like about 1,600 calories. So that with an ice cream sundae, which I only ate half of, was enough for my fat ass. All right, spawning in the bottom right-hand corner. It's my homeboy from Poland. Another Polish Protoss, actually. Mana also from Poland. Representing Psystorm Gaming. In red, give it up for Geralt. And his opponent in the upper left representing Team Starcom. That's what it is, because we were on another server. Seeing the logo just made it pop back in my head. I'm like, Star something? Give it up for Ashbringer in the teal. It looks like it is going to be a 2-gate setup from both. No 1-gate expand in game number 1 from the looks of it. You caught some fresh fluke, but saving it to swoon the lady. Ha! Yard me, matey. Yo, Fisherman, I almost shot you a text, but I forgot when I got home because some bullshit happened. I got a phone call or something. Yeah, I did get a phone call the other day. Actually, yesterday. I have a song that's not on my playlist that should be there. The Jesus Built My Hot Rod song from Primus. That's going on the playlist. I gotta add that shit. Remind me after this game. I'm gonna add that shit to my playlist. That's such a good song. Alright, anyway. I'm not talking about the game at all. This is reminding me of the good old days of casting. I almost feel like I should have just taken that break a little longer. Called the girlfriend. You know, today I after the week and how my week went with IRL stuff and the long cast, I really was just not feeling like casting today, but I committed and I'm enjoying the games, of course, and you guys, I still like it. It's just I am tired. And don't matter though. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be a macro PvP. Maybe that's why I'm tired. We got no forges. We got no cheeky stuff going on. I mean, macro PvP games can be pretty good though. Let's see here. Geralt's so goddamn good at it too. I'm curious to see what Ashbringer brings us in this case. Okay, Geralt going double adept as a follow-up. Interesting. He's got a probe up here still. And the 2 stalkers, are they going to push out or what? Oh, Geralt tipping his hat that the probe's there. Is going to go down as 1 dead Probius. And that being said, Ashbringer going to get a little delay over here, but he's going Stargate anyway, so he's not... His is done significantly faster than Geralt's. Geralt's hiding these 2 Adepts, I believe. Oh no, did he shade him? What happened? Did he cancel the Adepts? Oh, they just finished. Wow. I'm losing it, guys. Anyway, 2 Adepts going to shade across the map. Next is going down for Geralt. A little faster than Ashbringer. Ashbringer going Oracle before. Geralt didn't have his Stargate yet, that's why. But he's going to have the faster Nexus consequentially. And I like the 20 probe saturation in the main rather than long distance mining because of Oracles. Another thing I like, the shield battery placement. You kind of get a twofer. You can be defended against an Oracle. And at the same time, gonna get more. Oh, does Geralt cancel? Yes, he does. Nice save by Ashbringer. Scouting with the Stalkers, immediately dropping the shield battery to deflect the Adepts. Adepts going into shade yet again. This time they're out of position, but the 4 Stalkers are gonna let him come in. Aha! It was a trap! Will the Adepts run away? They're gonna chisel at the shield battery. Alright, second Oracle on the way. Oh no, actually it's Geralt's Oracle. And, okay, never mind. Guess what? There's no shield battery here. There are 2 Stalkers, but Geralt not paying attention. Geralt losing some workers. Okay, warps them in, but he's gonna sacrifice some workers. He has a little bit of a lead in terms of that base coming down, but realistically, the Adept's trying to come in here. The Oracle coming from the back, hoping to get some worker kills of his own. I think he got a little greedy there, though. Oh, the Adept still lived, but that's even Stevens on worker kills. Ashbringer now on the back foot for workers because of that base finishing, as I said. A little quicker for Geralt. Still the trades. Kind of in favor of Ashbringer, realistically, because that's 50 gas for Geralt out of it with the 2 Adepts and 200 minerals. Losing a pylon before, but 1 more probe. Yeah, was it 1 more? Yep, it was just 5 and 4. Look at Dave second-guessing himself. All right. And talking in the third person at that. It's going to be a blink follow-up from both. Geralt actually behind in the blink game, though. And the Phoenix coming out from both of them. I do like this. So they both want to make sure those Oracles are out of position. And we'll see what happens from here. Geralt still has his 2 Oracles. It's just a singular Oracle from Ashbringer. That allowed him to get that blink a little quicker than Geralt. Which, honestly, blink takes a long time. So that could make a little bit of a difference. But we'll see what happens. Army supply in favor of Ashbringer, too. Oh, but Ashbringer, say that, and the Oracle goes down, and it's really pretty even. From both players. Oracle's forced to recall because he knows the Phoenix is coming out. He got to read. That was actually some 200 IQ play from Geralt. Geralt posturing to take a 3rd base is well behind this. He's got the money. Yeah, he's going to drop it right away. So actually, in this game, that was a smart move to just drop it. Ashbringer waiting to get 400 minerals, but he's not too far behind. This is just a pretty even game. Ashbringer is going with a blink timing attack. Geralt doesn't have it for a bit. Ashbringer is going to use that Phoenix. He could get a blink up into the main. Okay, but Geralt's, I think, see how he's kind of like dancing right here in the Nat? He is posturing about everywhere. He has a blind spot, though. This pylon over here can see it. There's a little bit of a blind spot up here. Either way, Ashbringer is going to go posture the other way. And Geralt is going to push with 2 Oracles. Nothing here to defend. No real follow-up otherwise for Ashbringer. Geralt going into a Forge. And Geralt might get a lot of worker damage on behind this. We might see a canceled 3rd, though. Geralt's out of position. He's pushing across the map at the same time, unluckily. I think he is going to be forced to cancel. Does cancel the shield battery. It's a lot of Stalkers. Oh, is he, though? Hello? These Oracles going in, diving to get the kills. There are 2 Stalkers warping in. How many workers do they get? 4, 5, 2. Oh, my gosh, 2 more Stalkers warped in. These Oracles probably want to live. I mean, they've gotten some value. 8 workers is pretty good, and they got some before. But at the end of the day, if you can keep them both, they're pretty useful for rev tags, etc., and stasis boards as the game goes on. Phoenix going to chase him down. Oh, no. Geralt's really wanted to save him, but he has a Phoenix of his own. If he pulls the Phoenix forward, he can save this. Now he won't even need to. Yeah, he is going to pull the Phoenix forward. Actually, his Phoenix takes the first hit. So Geralt actually is going to win the fight if it's just the Phoenix and the Phoenix. Oh, wait, what? They both killed each other. What the hell? Interesting timing. Neither player going into charge, though. Both going into +1. Ashbringer somehow ahead on +1. I'd love to see Geralt have gone into charge behind this from his position. But he's not going to do so. Another awkward exchange. And both players have their third base done. But let's see what happens. It's an even army supply. That being said, it's kind of a bit of a base trade. 8 workers fall immediately for Ashbringer. Geralt's going to start losing his as well. The target firing is going on the Nexus. I think Geralt's is going to... Well, actually... Huh. What the deuce? The probes are going on a vacation on the other side of the map. Geralt's going to recall the natural. He has some reinforcing units. The shield batteries going to come in clutch. I don't hate that blink forward. He is going to scare... Ashbringer back. Geralt with a couple stalkers picking some things off here, but the third base going on for Ashbringer before Probe's going to be found by these stalkers. Oh no, Geralt, not like this. What a scrappy game. Well, that vacation meant some of the probes didn't return. They were abducted as hostages by Ashbringer's reinforcements. Both players supply blocked like hell. For a moment here. Ashbringer a little more, but he did have a little army supply lead. It's evening out in weird ways. No other tech, and both players lost the third. Let's take a look at the worker losses, though. Geralt actually lost less workers than Ashbringer. That's actually a cheeky play. It's a smart move, taking the rocks down. Geralt going into an immortal, and he's not getting charged again. He's not dropping a robotics bay either. I really think he should get charged. Myself. All right. And guys, this is, again, if you want to support the tournament, here we go. I'm going to use the command OSC, exclamation mark OSC, not SOC. Please give a follow to the channel, OSC Esports on Twitch, and you can visit SE2 Online. Consider becoming a member to support these tournaments. There is some big dollar dues on the line, and players even get participation points and playing in tournaments I host. Not all of them, but quite a few of tournaments that I host have OSC points. So it gives, if you are, say, not the top dog player, but the highest ranking player that maybe doesn't win a tournament that has is not a member in some of the tournaments I have, everyone that's like $200 or most gets a free month to participate of OSC without having to pay for it. So it's got some prizes and stuff otherwise in other tournaments for partnered events. Anyway, Geralt with the superior forces blinking in is actually gonna use those force fields to his advantage of Ashbringer and just make short work of this. Cleaning it right up. Trade's starting to go along, but Ashbringer's starting to lose so many probes. He loses pylons. He loses a lot. Geralt's forced to retreat. Does have Big Daddy Immortal in this fight, too. And the last of these probes from Ashbringer to the natural fall. Geralt is not going... Oh my gosh, another Immortal, but Ashbringer getting charged. He's lost a lot economically. Let's take a look at the graphs. Geralt's still massively leading an army supply. It is a gateway war, but at the same time, Charge is not... Okay, Charge just finished here. But he's been leading economically for most of the game. Hey, moved, Mr. Green. Maybe I can put the bot on. I don't know why it doesn't work on these scenes for the sounds. You know what? I'm going to fire up... After this game, I'll fire up the bot. Alright, now this is getting into a little bit of a lull, but these guys have actually, from what was a standard opener, ended up being a really scrappy game. Geralt on a 4th base, though. It's not looking too good for Ashbringer. This is the 1000th stream. Technically, it's the 1001st because I accidentally hit start stream earlier, and people started coming in my chat, and I'm like, oops, I didn't realize I was streaming when I was setting up stuff. It was a misclick. And they were like, scammed. So it's the 1000th stream. I mean, realistically, this is the 1000th stream. That was a mistake. GG is called. Geralt is going to take it. Ashbringer just knows. You didn't know when I started following me? What do you mean you didn't know when I started following you? You were following me for a long time, Digits. If I'm not mistaken, right? Thanks, Duck Cuddler. I noticed you came back a lot recently, but I've been streaming for a long time. And I also streamed a lot in a short period of time compared to some. Oh, you were the Art of War. Yeah, I was in Team Legion for quite a while. A couple of years. I'll put on the bot for Mr. Green in the 5 gifted subs. And with the 1,000 stream. Even though we are doing a cast, TTS can wait till after, unfortunately. No doubt, man. Hey, to be honest, like, guys, it's nice out. I want to go pick up some brewskis from the store. But my lazy... Yeah, I should just do it. I'm just going to take a break in between this after at some point. Because we have... God, I actually have a lot of games. We have some really good matches coming up. A lot of PvPs, but there are... Just to tip you off for what we have for players. After this, we have Skills versus Night Phoenix, Special versus Mixu, Art versus Nightmare, and Spirit versus a winner of something. Do it. So let me go to game 2. It's just getting later here. It's Saturday. It's been a long week. I'm getting out of the folder. Shit. Game 2. All right, this one's on Grassvan. It's gonna take a minute to load up. Working in the yard with the kid, and you had a few. Nice. I'm not gonna do that delivery shit. It costs too much money. It's gonna take forever, and it's gonna interrupt me midstream. Or I could just drive down the street, and I'll be back in 5-10 minutes at tops. You guys can wait. It can wait. We're gonna cover this series because it's my man in the upper left, up a point, representing Psystorm Gaming, another team that I used to be on. Give it up for Geralt in the red, and his opponent in the bottom right. Representing Team Starcom, give it up for Ashbringer in the teal. And Mr. Green, let's see if it works.
Oh no, it has been moved.
It's on. The bot is on, Mr. Green. At least for sounds. Monster Green happy. There's no delay at least. Why do you see not all the commands work on this scene? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's exclamation mark chicken. Wait, yeehaw? It's exclamation mark chicken, man. No. No, yeehaw should be there. What the fuck? Only certain commands work on this scene? Ah, that's very weird. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a double gate expand for both. See what happens. Actually, who knows? This may be... Yeah, it's whenever this series is over, even though I've been dicking around and I just lost my fucking lighter. That's fucking great. You know, we got probes going for some scouting, double gates, pretty standard stuff. And, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. And let's see what happens. Well, Geralt being quite annoying with this probe. Look at this. Geralt's like playing like it's PvZ. And Ashbringer just letting this probe live. Is Geralt gonna do the mineral trick? Okay. So guys, Geralt does the cute thing with the pylon. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? Where he traps probes in. He's trying to time it just right to trap some in. And he's gonna trap one. It's just one probe. That's a whole mineral patch, forced him long distance mine, and one less probe mining. Geralt's gonna leave this. I love when he does this. This is such a dirty tactic. The best case is when you capture 2 probes in there, and he was trying to get it perfectly. Ashbringer drops a pylon. Geralt maybe trying to, or he's trying to hide it. That was greasy from Geralt. I love it. But Geralt gets his Nexus down at actually a pretty good time. He's actually opting to skip a couple of units to go right into Twilight because he scouted about the same thing. Actually, did he? Yeah, it's just 2 stalkers. Geralt actually getting a pylon block of his own. Ashbringer is not going to have that Nexus. Geralt's going to have basically the same time Twilight, more or less. A few less stalkers for a minute, but aside from that, he's going to have that Nexus faster and a battery. Ashbringer may just push out for a bit. Oh, he's going to proxy. Maybe he's just scouting. Geralt going for a proxy. What the deuce? Good eye, mate. All right, Geralt going for a robotics facility as well with blank stalkers. Interesting. He's expecting DTs maybe. Got a little proxy pylon from Ashbringer. Yeah, don't know if that goes just over. I don't think it has the area of the pylon for warpins over there. They'd be slow warpins, but still not sure Geralt has warp gate as well. He can warp in a few more units as soon as he has money. Okay, just one. He's going to warp the other. Kind of evens out. The 4 stalkers not able to get much. Blink is going to be significantly faster for Ashbringer, however. Geralt still has that probe alive. MVP Peter the Probe. I think we're going to call that one oh, poor Pablo. Actually, he's Pablo. We're going to call him Pablo. Paulie, Peter, and Pablo. The probes. Yeah, Duck Cuddler knows. Pablo be out. Pablo be getting hacked. Can you guys see if... I know what command will work, probably. I bet you "ot" will work. Can I get an "ot"? Told you. For some reason, it likes "ot." And for some reason, guys, on this map, look what happens. "Ot." The Korean StarCraft League on this map is inverted. For some reason, it does that. And I tried for the life of me to make a Chicken Mantesto one, and I was going to make an OSC mod file. Hey, Vampire Creations. We got all the "ot" people here. See, Princeton doesn't... I don't know why on this scene it doesn't work. It makes no sense whatsoever. There's literally... It's some kind of bug. How am I feeling? Tired. And, my allergies are acting up and stuff. But other than that, we're doing good. I'm gonna go grab some brewskis. I shouldn't do that on stream anymore, but I'm not gonna get crazy on stream. When we get too much, I'm gonna end it. But we're gonna add some TTS and stuff after that. I might even add it during the cast for some fun, even though I want to give OSC some love. And you guys that actually want to see the games. I'm just feeling a little tired when we have a standard set of PvPs. I'm just not feeling the momentum right now. About to take a laxative and Loratab and chill. Oh my god, what the hell is that combination? A laxative? Oh god. Trust me, one thing I don't need right now is that, okay, Ashbringer, his spider senses were tingling. He retreats. He has a massive army supply lead, but not anymore. Geralt is trying to get a 3rd base. Geralt's got some more units warped, and he's got Big Daddy Immortals. No, actually, Ashbringer's going Immortals. Geralt going for a forge. Another gate. He already has his robotics facility. He has 2 Immortals. Would like to see him get charged. Again, Geralt not really caring so much about it. But I think Geralt could find some good potential in this. Ashbringer's gonna have that +1 faster, though. Geralt just finishing his forge. He's going for his 3rd as well, but Geralt's just finishing up here. So he's gonna retain an income advantage pretty soon. Ashbringer doing a little bit better on the macro this game. They're dead even on army supply pretty much. And with the upgrade advantage, that could actually come into play. That said, see what happens. Geralt forgetting to get his... okay, now, just as I said, the caster curse. He gets it right here. He starts his +1 right as I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dude, you still didn't get it. Okay. He does, but Ashbringer will have that lead. Geralt going right into disruptors, though. Ooh. Cheeky, cheeky. You'll love the disruptor action from the G-Man. I apologize that all those commands don't work, but it should be fun. So upgrades don't matter when you're going when you're going disruptors. When you're going TTs, they certainly matter when you're going DTs. Okay, Observer's going to pull back. I think it was scouted. And the Stalker's going to chase it down. Geralt using the Phoenix. He's trying to send a couple... Wait, didn't he send a couple of depths over? No, that was Ashbringer over here. Yeah, that pylon doesn't work for the low ground. by any means. He had to he walked all the way around trying to cheek out some sneaky adepts, and guess what? They're going to go by this massive army. No shot, bud. That's a very expensive attempt to snipe like a probe or two. Not a big fan. In fact, they're going to go down anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, these adepts are just disintegrated in just a moment. Ashbringer posturing to take a 4th base. He's going to do so. Geralt is dropping more gateways. So he's not rushing the 3rd. Yeah, he's even got this observer here, so. Both players playing patiently. Ashbringer sending a Void Ray hallucination across the map. Question mark? I would type question mark if I saw this. The Scouter hallucinated Void Ray. Based? Let's be real, guys. Hello there. I see you have disruptors. I'm just gonna go away and disappear right in front of you. Anyway, Geralt's pushing across. Charge is gonna finish somewhere in this fight, but disruptors are a good unit. He does get a stalker with the 1. There's only 1 disruptor with the army for the moment. Now it's double disruptor production. Charge finishing, though. It's a little scary from Ashbringer. Army supplies looking in favor of Ashbringer at that. Still disruptor's good unit. See what happens from here. Alright, Ashbringer's coming full send. 3 immortals. Got sentries, got charge lots. Got a warp prism, got an observer. Is gonna catch an observer on the way. Geralt with the later 4th. Ashbringer's gonna have an income advantage this game for a bit. It all comes down to the fights from here. Geralt's behind an army supply. But Geralt is also going for a Dark Shrine. Ooh, wait, Geralt saves the Stalker. Guardian Shield going. He's expecting a 4th base there. It's not. Geralt's out of position. Huh? Ashbringer, what are you doing, Poppy? Activates another Guardian Shield. Each one of those uses a lot of energy. He's going to target fire the disruptors, but there's so many of them that won't matter. That Blink's a thing of the past. Charge lot's coming on in. The force fields don't really help him too much, actually. And Geralt's going to come in from the back. So many zealots. Oh, disruptor goes down. It takes out some of the zealots here, but it's not looking good for Geralt. Totally. His battery overcharge activated. The immortals are in trouble. The stalker's going to survive for a moment. The photon actually, the army supply dwindling. Geralt might be able to hold this. The immortals is the scarier thing, but he can warp in more zealots. The warp prism is still out for Ashbringer, so he can reinforce. Still, the immortals getting cleaned up by disruptors. There's two more coming behind it. That's basically what it comes down to. Geralt's going to lose this gas for sure. It's definitely a point of interest, but it wasn't even being used at the moment, so it doesn't really matter too much. Geralt going to try to body block some of the zealots with a warping of zealots of his own. Disruptors coming in, trying to get some big hits. Charge lots coming again, and will the Nova hit? Oh, he kills one of his own stalkers. He's forced to kill more of his own. Okay, doesn't kill anything, and boom. Cleans it all up. The disruptors are in jeopardy. That being said, GGG is called. Geralt takes it. And a clean sweep 2-0. All right, guys. I am going to pay for it again. I'm going to get the command, and bear with me. I'm going to add 2 scenes. I'm going to run to the store. I'm going to let you guys have some fun. I am going to set it up to mute after this scene. I'm going to have to set it up on my normal ladder stream after TTS. And mods, keep a lookout. You know the drill. TTS for right now. For the memes. Add features. Text to speech. For today only. Actually, I might play with it and just mess with everybody, because... Alright. Let me get this... let me add this on. Copy. Bear with me 1 second. All right, here we go. Let me add the hotkeys for this so I can kill it. I'm going to run to the store as I said. Hotkeys, search.
Duck Cuddler says all hail Robo Dave.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to... I'll be back. I'm just going to leave this on. The 2-minute thing, I'm going to change to 10. I'm going to run to the store. So that was a 2-0 for Geralt. Duration 10. Fuck it. And I will be back.
Am I?
Zenkuma,
Or am I so
thank you
sane
for
that
the
you
9
just
months.
blew
I'm going to
your
take a
mind?
brief break. I'm going to get some
Zenkuma
beverages.
just subscribe.
Because it is Saturday.
Crafting the stars.
Craft the stars. Thank you so much for the 9 months. And TTS is back. Enjoy it. I'll be back in like 10-ish. Maybe less. Let me leave you with some music. Okay, here we go. Ah, heck it. I'm going to leave my camera on.
Dave Testusk says or. Rigatron 1 says get the Queen of Beers, Bud Light. Rigatron1 says Charlie, come here. Sun says Kitty.
Well, it's 10 minutes, but you know what? Is that just how porno lags your stuff? What? What's up, guys? I'm back. How you doing, Sando? What's up, guys? Abel Bacon. You know what? It's my 1000th stream. I'm back. It didn't work? Oh. Why is that not working? Let's try to get this. Well, either way. Let me go here. Properties. Advanced. That is.
Dave Testisk says test set.
All right, here we go. Our next series.
Torndo_ says in 1972 a crack gamer was sent to MMR hell by stream snipers for a game he didn't GG. This man promptly escaped from hell to the Masters Leagues. Today, still wanted by tournament organizers everywhere, he survives as a soldier of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find him, maybe you can hire Dave Tester.
All right, we're going to go on to our next series. TTS, I'll probably mute if it gets crazy when I'm casting, because I'm casting, for Christ's sakes, an event.
Rigatron1 says test 123 tests.
Skillless versus Night Phoenix. Let's fucking go.
Sun says it's Miller time.
Another PvP, but this one will be banger, hopefully. Nikita versus Night Phoenix. Skillless. Oh, this song is great, but you know what? We're going to kill it for a second. Let's go into game number 1. It's going to be on Jagannath, an old map. The one that I took Zest to Princeton on, but there's going to be no Princeton here. Mr. Green is gone, but I enabled TTS. Oof, he had to go to bed. Or left. Mama Mia. He's going to be mad, but I'll leave it on for a little bit.
Rigatron1 says 333 333 3333 333 333.
All right, here we go. That being said, I'm probably going to ask that we keep it to a lull when we're casting. Anyway, spawning the upper right-hand corner. Representing Team Liquid. Give it up for Skillless in the red. And his opponent in the bottom left representing Hot-Headed Gaming. Give it up for Night Phoenix in the yellow.
Crub.
Yeah, but let's keep it. I can mute it, so keep that in mind too. And I don't really care. It's 69 channel points. For now, we'll leave it for a bit. I'm going to mess with you guys frequently on TTS. No, it's fine. If I run out of characters too, I'll probably pay for it for a month. But I'm going to test run it. It's just like, eh. I think it's fun sometimes, but I might make it like stupid low, so some days we have it. And then I just leave it muted, and I'm like, fine, you can waste your... Alright, they're talking in Russian, or Ukrainian, actually. Now that I think about it. With Night Phoenix and Skillless. Russian. But I have no idea what they're saying, guys. Liquid Skillet.
Liquid Skillet.
Yeah. Liquid Skillet. That sounds like some kind of product.
Torndo_ says 77, 777, 7,777.
Alright. It's PvP, it's a double gate expand. There's not much else to say, so we might as well let Brian do the casting sometimes. That being said, this is going to be a banger, I'm pretty sure. Night Phoenix is a really young kid, too, by the way, guys. He's like 17 or something. And Skillless, also young, but not quite that young, is the favored player. Very good Protoss player. That's young. Sando, you're old. You got socks older than that, Sando. Don't. Sando's trying to play it like he's still a kid. I mean, maybe if it's like your kid or something, I could understand, because, you know, kids, you're like, geez, the last time I saw you, or even you're like, time flies, you're like, holy crap. Heart TTS. Well, I can't promise that it's gonna stay. I always tell you guys, you can use low bits amounts for TTS too, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna get everybody thinking, because they're gonna... For ladder? 13, yeah. Well, I'm just... But you know what I'm saying. Time flies, and... Especially when they're not your kids, though, you're like, what the heck? But I can imagine being a parent and being like, geez, you know, the last time... It seems like yesterday, you were like 2 years old, and the next thing you know, they're like 17 or 13 or significantly older in comparison, and you're like, God damn it, what happened to time, you know? Younger folks always have a way of making us feel older. You know what I'm saying? I always think that of cousins and stuff, because I have no nieces or nephews. That's why I have StarCraft nieces and nephews. That's what I have. When you see TTS, you read it as titties. Time change, exactly. Or maybe like friends' kids, and they're like going to college and stuff, or like onto their jobs, and you're like, I remember when you were like knee-high to a grasshopper, you know? Anyway, it's gonna be a 4 Adept opener into Oracle from Night Phoenix. Skillet's going for a Twilight. Going pretty standard, but this is realistically both builds where these Adepts are gonna be scouted by 1 stock. 5, oh my god. It's actually 6 Adepts, but 1 Pylon. Peas on the Kool-Aid for that. Oh, Skill is so good with the defense, deflecting this with the Stalkers. He was right in position for the Oracle. Oh, the Adepts actually are in enough to body shot the 1 Stalker, but decisions have to be made. I love how he's trying to get these shades. He is going to shade in, but there's a lot of Stalkers and Sentries still there. He can actually target fire the Sentries, but he's going to prevent mining time. Night Phoenix is buying time for his Nexus to get down and prevent mining, so it kind of evens out the economy. 1 Stalker here for Night Phoenix. He makes it in with the Adepts, but is it going to be worth it? No, he's going to cancel the shade. He's going to kill a Pylon. This is actually a pretty cool attack from Night Phoenix, and he's going to go in with 2 Oracles behind this. This is devastating. Skill is doing about as good as he can, but this is such an interesting play from Night Phoenix. It does make for a little off what you're used to PvP. Oh my gosh, 5 workers fell. A lot of lost mining time prevented at the natural. Skill is still leading in workers because Night Phoenix has got his Nexus, but it puts the game in an interesting state. The Adept's going to back off for the moment. The Oracle's going to try to go back in, or they're at least going to try to find some vision. He's just going to back the hell off. Skill is going into Blink, though. It's going to be completed in a second. See what happens here. It's not the Skillis we saw in World Team League. I think that was more Night Phoenix. Skillis actually did a great job in defense. He still retained the lead, basically, and it normalizes. That was actually not a horrible defense. It was just... That was so many Adepts. It's not something you normally encounter. And the Hallucinated Phoenix keeping eyes on these Oracles for as long as they can. Skill is going to go counterattack or attempt it. It's mostly Adepts. And he does have Blink, so he can kite. So even though he's taking a lot of damage on 4 of the Stalkers, he's going to deflect this a bit. The Probe going to the side is going to be scouted and denied. The Oracle's going to just be constantly pestered with those hallucinations. That being said, Skill is going into a Robo. Night Phoenix getting Blink of his own, and he's just going to defend. Did Skillis body in World Team League? I need to cast some World Team League. I just don't have time. I'm sure I'd be in for the Kung Fu Cup, but like, I do need to make some time for... It's hard because like I only have so much time to stream, right? My days are longer. I might sometimes, I'm debating casting EPT Koreas on Mondays, or EPT Asia on Mondays. Because if I can go to bed early and set me in a better schedule, the hard thing for me, I really love KSL, but it's so goddamn hard to cast at 11 o'clock at fucking night starting and a Friday night after a work week. I'm not gonna lie, that is, for Chicken Man it's rough, but he starts at 8 his time. So, I'm too old for this shit, in other words, is what I'm getting at, chat. Not this, but that shit. I've been trudging along doing all sorts of stuff for a long time, but now, you know, it's not like before. For a while, I was doing all this stuff and work and everything, but and time away from work and stuff, and time, it's just different. Live your life in a different time. Dude, I was doing that, like, when I was just streaming, I would literally be on, oh, I gotta stay on for so-and-so. I was literally in every time zone in the fucking world. It was insane. Except my own. But, I still managed to find a good time for people of mine. Anyway, these Adepts getting some work done before they sack. They already did their job earlier. Skillet's gonna have that third base already. He has Big Daddy Immortal. And, Night Phoenix, just on pure blank Stalkers, is gonna get the Immortal. Guardian Shield actually is activated on three fronts. That's 3 Guardian Shields. Forcing a lot of probes, to be pulled, but it's about all the momentum he has. He's only got a gas and doesn't have an extra base. Skillet is in a okay spot here. It's looking pretty even. Night Phoenix 100% on Blink Stalkers. He's trying to get a proxy up. Like the full send proxy. But another Immortal coming as well. The Sentries with some force field energy. Oh, nice snipe on the warping in Stalker, but I don't think that matters too much. Night Phoenix has to be careful. He has a pretty decent micro. Night Phoenix is definitely improving quite a bit. From what I can see here. 5 Adepts. I don't know about this stage of the game. That's a bold move, and the Sentries are starting to get picked off. I guess for Sentries, normally that's alright. Adept's gonna pressure on this side. And oh, is that gonna be a... That's a dead Immortal. That's a nice pickup, but these Stalkers are getting dangerously low on health. Night Phoenix is doing everything he can to make it end this game. These Adepts are trying to target Fireworkers as he's trying to micro the Stalkers. And he's just playing Ring Around the Rosie. Battery overcharge is activated, but the DPS from all these Stalkers is too much. He is going to get the shield battery after all, and cleaning up more probes. Interestingly enough, wow, the army supply is pretty close. Skillet is getting 2 more gateways up. He had more mining time and all this. Night Phoenix is starting to lose a lot of Stalkers. Guardian Shield going to be coming pretty clutch right now for Big Daddy Immortal. It's about to run out of energy pretty soon, but yeah, now what was actually an even army supplies made short work of Nikita. Mr. Skillet is going to take game number 1. GG. That was a pretty cool game. Omni Zone Life. Professor Nuggy, this map has so many pronunciations. No, exactly. Make your money do be a thing. Alright, everybody. I know I kind of got a little trailing around here. Oof. Let's go on to game number 2. Is this going to be a long, drawn-out PvP, or is this going to be fast and furious? Let's see. Game numero dos. That is the question. All right, folks, he is up a point. Spawning in the upper left-hand corner of Death Aura, a map from the past. I missed this map. Give it up for Skillet in the red. And his opponent in the bottom right, representing Hot-Headed Gaming. Give it up for our yellow young Protoss. It is Night Phoenix. He's like, bro, I was like 12 years old when this map was out. I'm only teasing. And we'll see what happens here. Little Probius encounter from both. Wants to know how tall I am? I'm not very tall. I'm like 5'8", 5'9", and probably more toward the 5'9", 5'10" if I didn't have a crooked spine. Like more 5'10" or more. My shoulder shifts and all this stuff because I have a curved spine in 2 directions. I'm literally like 5'8" though normally because I'm and that shit sucks. It causes some other issues. Scoliosis. Is your girlfriend single? Rigatron. Why's your girlfriend wonder how tall I am? Everybody thought I was shorter than I was when they met me, and like Flapjack was saying that he's not just Flapjack. There's a couple people that are like, I thought Dave would be shorter than he is. Yeah, Yeti and Flap. Why could I forget that? Yeti and Flapjack thought I'd be shorter than I was when they met me. And I think a lot of people did because of the picture of Chicken Man, my brother Evan, and Con, because all those guys are way taller than me. My brother's like a couple inches taller than me. But how the picture was taken, and the pictures, I should say, especially one, it looked like they were towering over me from the angle of it, too. It was pretty hilarious. But they do be a little tall. And, we do have... Well... Skill is taking a beating on his probe, and... both of them just gonna go back. Skill is looking for proxies in both directions. Smart man, actually. Night Phoenix actually looking like he's either going to proxy or going to scout for them. He's going Twilight before Nexus. Nexus over here. I wonder if Night Phoenix is going to try going DTs or something this game. I mean, anything's possible. It's PvP and a Twilight opener and a Twilight before everything. He has got his Nexus down, but I wouldn't put it past Night Phoenix to try. Maybe not. Not where this is. Still entirely possible. Okay, he's just dropping a proxy pylon. He's going into Blink. Okay, that's the Blink Stalker game. And his Blink micro is pretty good. Alright. He's taking a better fight right here so far, but Skillets is going to ultimately have more units. Night Phoenix just getting the... It's not full send proxy, it's just a proxy pylon. For some pressure, maybe even a scout of an Oracle or something, but Skill is going Twilight as well. See what happens from here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, that being said, let's see what happens from here. Alright, Stalkers. Yeah, put some pressure off this. Let's see what happens. Well, Mr. Probe is going to go across the map. Looking at proxy on his own, I think. Skillus, the defender for right now, seems to have the upper hand. He has the high ground, Anakin. Oh no, the Stalker from Night Phoenix. Actually, it's going to give him some high ground vision. He's going to target the sentries. And the one Stalker actually comes in a little clutch. Skillus didn't go to engage it. And then actually helped win the fight for Night Phoenix, it would appear. Is he though? No, actually, no. This is damn close. This is a scrappy Blink Stalker fight. Skillus has that probe out 4 proxy. Is going to start to do so. Dark Shrine going down. He wants to get some DTs out. Night Phoenix with no robo, no forge, no photon cannons. Consequently, no detection. He's putting on a hell of a fight, but at the peril of no other tech follow-up. Basically, it's 4-gate blink on a slow warping pylon with no tech behind it. He's dropping... Okay, no, he's dropping a third Nexus. Oh, God, he is looking very, very dead. Skillus has the Dark Shrine. He's going to start warping in some DTs at first. And, you know what? Night Phoenix, outside of warping in sentries to buy time, it won't matter. I do believe he is just going to go... He's going to go down. There's just nothing he can do about this. Even with all the damage, Skillus has enough here to buy time, even losing the batteries. He has very Artosis 3 gates here. The Skillus will have all sorts of potential to do things. The 2 DTs behind it, probably going to catch, yeah, it's going to catch Night Phoenix completely off guard. He's totally unaware of this, unfortunately. Is going to lose a lot of probes. He's going to try to go against this. But ultimately, oh, even this probe on the side, he's gonna try every stop he can try to do, but he just doesn't have it. He has a bank for a Nexus. Night Phoenix just doesn't have enough here to fully seal the game out. Very unfortunately, I think the DTs just win outright. Yeah, there's 41 to 4 workers. Who wins? Night Phoenix even warping in units, he doesn't save it for the Nexus. Which would be like a cheeky, funny play with the 800 minerals he had. He's just trying to win the fight and hope to psych him out. Night Phoenix getting a proxy robo, actually. What the deuce? All right, that's actually a smart play. Proxy robo over here, but he's blocking it. Okay, okay. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Gene Sim, what's up? Gene Sim, look what we have. Oof. But I am going to mute it if it gets too crazy during the cast. But look what we have in channel points. GG, it's a 2-0 for Skillus, and we advance. All right, Gene Sim did not know yet. But you know what we have? Where's,
Rigatron 1 says Protoss imbalanced. Dave Testisk says, baby chick, frog, bear.
They got rid of front facing? Roddy, thanks for the follow, man. Dude, I feel honored because when Roddy forgets what a fish I am. Roddy, by the way, I was going to ask you, well, you're here. Have a great night. I'll send you a message later. I had something I wanted to ask you about the big event for KSL. It's going to be later in summer. You have a great night, too. Cheers, Roddy. Thank you for the follow. Based? All right, so let's go on to game 2. Nikita totally whooping some booty right there. Let's go into special versus
Sun
Mixu.
says hi, Roti.
And Roddy in for the follow on my 1,000 stream. I can't believe I've streamed this much in the time I did. Now that I'm back to full. Yeah, man. It's here. I'll just do it quick. I'll invite you to the Discord if you want to. No pressure if not. But yeah, I got you. Here we go. Would be sick to have you, but we were gonna have something on an EU-friendly time for the main event. Here. All right. Ferrati will accommodate him however he would. Thanks, man. Aaron and Neck, what's up? Roddy is great, dude.
Gene Sim says, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
Gene Sims now happy. Green Ultralisk is going to feel scammed. The guy that loves TTS more than anybody for free, you know?
Gene Sim says, frog, bear, frog, bear, frog, bear.
We're going to have some fun. It's annoying. Yes, it's a little unprofessional. But you know what? Today, it's been a long week. I casted KSL at 11 after a work day. And after that rough day I had. That some of you know about. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Grassvan. It do be my amigo in the blue. Give it up for Mixu, our Zerg player. And his opponent in the upper left, representing Psystorm Gaming. It is my good friend, Mr. Juanito. Mr. Special.
Rigatron 1 says Dave 1 Bogue Squirrel.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, I will at times mute it though because of casting. I'm going to get more focused on this because this one's going to be a banger. It's a Special versus Mixu TVZ. These guys both are pretty good. I know Mixu gets some flack sometimes there. People don't think so. No, you're fine. You have a pog squirrel in your backyard. Alright, Special. Ooh, he looks like he's going for the Maru build.
_5 Avior says yeah. Finally not a PvP.
I mean, PvP can be really good. Satan Savior, you know what too? Everybody's like, yeah, it's just when we get those days where they can be kind of draw. There's no diversity. There's no, like, you get into crazy Phoenix games into, like, somehow they do a switch and one guy goes DTs and somehow the game goes on for 30 minutes and it's crazy stuff and disruptors and one guy goes Tempest. It wasn't any of that. They were pretty cut and dry. No cheeky cannon rushes or anything. It could be kind of drawn out sometimes or just feel a little bit of the same, but it's the same with all the mirror matchups realistically. If you get the same exact thing over and over and over. TVT obviously has probably the most interesting plot twist, I think, at face, but PvP is its own special animal. ZVZ, honestly, I'll be honest, I like to see them sometimes. I was happy we had the finals, but I got so tired of seeing TVT finals for the last so many years in premier tournaments and everything else. And there was just a lot of ZVZ all the time. You wouldn't see him in minor tournaments, where it actually felt like a treat last night. I was hoping it would have been a little less of a steamroll. I mean, Solar beat Dart pretty easily.
What time it is? It's freaking 8 p.m.
Okay,
it's the 8 p.m. Degen coffee time.
Sounds good.
More coffee.
Special getting some work done with the Reaper, but guess what? Another Reaper is going to come in. He is being very aggressive with this. Second Reaper is going to be a problem. The 2-Rax Reaper opener, and he's not even fully committing to it. He just sends the... Okay, he built 3 Reapers. Special backing off. He's just going to go into this. The only downside is your tech lab and reactor are exposed if you leave your barracks there. He's going into a factory. He's just going into a 2-on-1. Very OG build, but he opens up Maru style, but not full send Maru. It's a great opener that can put the pace in your favor at the same time. He's literally not doing it full committal in any sense. It's 100% going to be a 2-on-1. I mean, I've seen Special do 3-Rax factory off similar things, but very cool stuff. Mixu doing the best that he can, all things considered. Does lose a lot of drones, loses some mining time right there, but could have been a little worse. Like, truthfully, it could have been a little worse. He got his 3rd hatch. Economically, he's doing all right. Special taking kind of a macro approach to it. He's a little set back on some things, but obviously tech-wise, he's doing okay. But Metabolic Boost is finished up, so we have Speedlings. And yeah. All right, guys. We shall see what happens. Roach Warren going down for Mr. Mixu. Guys, I don't know. Mixu's just such a cool player and a hell of a guy. I'm good friends with Special. Mixu, I've at least met a little bit, but he's always been cool enough to play at different hours, and for him, it's not always as easy. He's like, yeah, man, I can't really play in a lot of events in your times or just life in general. And he always has found time over the last couple of years. And it's, I do appreciate it when we get, there's been times where we've had like low turnouts, and every time it'd be nice to have a Zerg, so we'd have like Mixu and Rattata being our only Zergs many times. All right. So big thanks. Special too. I mean, I'm hoping to see Special back at it after this Hopefully he's feeling a little better. Because I miss Juanito on the Dave tournaments too. I mean, I haven't had too many, but we're starting to get some. We're not going to break the bank on them. So when you guys support the stream, it's going to be supporting tournaments more again. I will have some goals, but I know everybody's like, Dave, worry about your other stuff. But nah, I still want to bring some things when we can other than KSL and ESL casting. And I'm thankful for OSC, guys. Very happy that Eddie invited me back. Yeah, he's another Finnish Zerg. And Special is in Korea. So these guys did it on the American servers. And these are from replays. So just so you know, that is what is going on here. But these have not been, the scores have not been reported. You can take a look at the bracket until the games are played. Sometimes they happen real time after, more or less. Other times not so much because this is not the greatest time for Liquipedia, etc. All right. Oh, Corrosive Bile lands in.
Hey! Who wants to have some fun?
Mon ami Gene Sim, thanks for the raid. Gene Sim's like, what were you doing though when you were on here? You bring the lurkers? Thank you, buddy. Ahoy there. I'm guessing we're gonna see Tater Tutor pop out of the shadows in a bit. GG is called and Special takes it. That was a cool game though. That was a cheeky play from Mr. Juanito. And guys, make sure you give Gene Sim a follow. Yeah, thank you. When you think of the time I've streamed, like I started earlier, my Twitch time says it, but I was streaming on the Team Legion channel before my own more. And so this was really since like 2020. 1,000 streams since 2020-ish, I would say. Because before, I don't think I did stream quite a bit before, but not really. El Lurko, how you doing? Thank you. Oh, hold on. How late am I casting? I'm going to play some games. I'm going to be streaming longer. We're going to run a game too. But we have Art versus Nightmare. And then after that, we have Spirit playing the winner of Wayne versus Nicaract. And that was Wayne. So it's going to be Spirit versus Wayne finals. So we have a PvP again, sadly. Then we have a TVZ again. And that's it. So here we go. Well, I didn't stream. Yeah, I did actually almost stream every day. There was a period of time that I didn't from there. Or 2019, I'm sorry. You gotta run to the supermarket? Yeah, dude, have a good one, Fisherman. I'll see you later if you're back. You did a gardening stream? That's awesome. Yeah, it's... So honestly, guys, other than StarCraft, I'm seriously gonna do the cooking streams and stuff. Tomorrow, I'm gonna, other than do some stuff with my mother, I'm gonna be doing more cleaning. I'm going to get stuff prepared. I'm going to figure out a better way to do some better cooking streams and IRL Dave streams. No problem. Thank you, Fisher. That's hilarious. All right, spawning in the upper left-hand corner. He's down a point, but not out. Give it up for a blue Finnish Zerg player. It is Mixu. And his opponent in the bottom left, representing Psystorm Gaming. In the orange. Give it up for Special. He's up a point in this best of 3. Royal Blood, another blast from the past. I actually, you know, this map pool was out for so long, people were so tired of it, but this map pool has been out for not that long, and I'm already like, for the love of God, bring it back. I'll take these maps in rotation back. I'm so over the current maps. these maps were out for so long, like, I just got so used to them. It was during the Void Ray patch and the Queens and, you know, the PVZ stuff, but at least now we had some different times. Yeah, I honestly, this week even, like, I streamed more. I didn't even have time to really cook. I've been eating like shit. I want to take better care of myself now, as you guys know. I was... The Paul Van Etten stream was awesome. I was a little too tipsy there. My grandfather, Paul Van Etten. Just having a little memory lane trip in honor of my deceased grandfather. But what an awesome guy he was. Alright. I made you want to be a mad genius. He was something else. That's all I can say. But at the end of the day, Reaper's going out. Yeah, I know. Hey, he inspired you to do some fun stuff. You're a fan of many things, Gene Simmons. That's kind of cool that that happened. You know? And truthfully, that's why I did that stream. I was hoping that would get people thinking of... It got me thinking of some projects and stuff, and I didn't, but truthfully... Anyway, oh, one lane does go down. Nice catch from Special. Mixu does, unfortunately, lose one. Special might run pretty well there. It was just a little unfortunate for Mixu, but Mixu's got a good start here. That being said, what Special's playing this game? Special does like mech, and he does like some interesting builds. So I'm curious to see who takes this one and what Special opens and what Mixu's got in store as well. Alright. Special likes his 3cc builds a lot too into mech. But we'll see what this is. It's one of my favorite things of watching Special is he'll always throw a plot twist at everybody. How you doing, MF2K? You guys. You guys. Alright, it's gonna be a Liberator. See what I'm saying? The Special throwing us a curveball. It's a Liberator opener. Is he gonna go right into Stim? Is he gonna do something cheeky and be like, aha, it's concussive shell Marauders? Is he gonna go into Battle Cruisers? That is the question, folks. He's going into Stim. So he might actually play it out in Bio this game, I would imagine, but let's see what happens. Still Liberator opener. Alright, Roach Warren going down from Mixu. Oh, and I like that Evo block, but guess what? Oh, the Queens! He almost was able to trap those Hellions. It's unfortunately just a little too far out of position. Mixu making a few little mistakes there, unfortunately. But realistically, with that happening, he did about as good as he could, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's take a look at the 3 drones for all that. I'd say that was worth it. Mixu's actually trading more effectively. The Liberator, does he have anything in response? Queen's coming, but drones are going to be pulled down. Oh, wait. Well, Special actually got a little disjointed there, so the Liberator could have actually hung around for a second longer, truthfully. He didn't want to risk it. Liberator is denied. That being said, 3rd CC is going to finish up here soon. So it is a 3cc build, just 3cc Stim from Special. Mixu trying to get a scout, but is going to lose the Overlord. He is supply blocked. That being said, he is going for his 4th base at a really good time. Like, truthfully, Mixu's actually doing pretty good. The Liberator going to force some lost mining time. Special securing that income lead for most of this, but it was pretty close for parts of it. The bigger leads when the Hellions came in, etc. The lost mining time is a bigger thing, but the fact that Mixu's got the production, his tech choices, he has metabolic boost. Yeah, he did get metabolic boost, obviously, I remember that. It's looking pretty good. Spam this iceberg to help out Zerg MF. I like it. I've not seen that before, actually, and I've seen a lot of copy pastas in my day. Alright, Lings are running by here. And we'll see what happens. Huh. 2 medevacs coming in, and yeah. Pretty wild stuff. Alright. These Stim Marines actually putting in the work, cleaning up a couple queens. He does lose a few. Oh, Special not paying attention for a minute, which means he was using the Liberator and he was macroing up. Special, not really skipping a beat too much on that. He's doing pretty good on the pressure, but that's a lot of roaches. Glio Reconstitution coming in. I don't know how much I like roaches versus bio as the game scales. You go into Marauders, and it's going to be a Marine Tank Marauder push. And 1-1 finishing up is kind of scary. Obviously, our Zerg player is going to be behind at this point, just now getting ranged attacks in Carapace. You're pumped to see Mixu, but he also likes... Hell yeah. Copy pasta do be a bit alright. And I gotta give my man Roddy a VIP. We're gonna have to do a vote on the chat. Somebody's gonna have to get the cut, because Roddy should have VIP stuff. For a while, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, but Roddy's the man. He's Kirktown. Somebody's gonna have to get the cut. Because I want to alternate VIPs anyway. I think that's the fair thing to do in the Dave stream. Alrighty. So after this, we're gonna do some ladder for sure. Tonight I'm feeling like getting angry. Because we got TTS. We got StarCraft. We got some good games tonight. And you know what? Lurker Den coming from Mixu, but Special's just got so much. Mixu really needs to hold this and be able to take care of it, but I just don't think he has enough. I like the transition. If Special wasn't so aggressive, Mixu trying to get some damage. Oh my god, a lot of his army's back over here. GG is called, and Special takes it in a 2-0. Any game with DTs are a good game. All right, let's see here. You know, guys, I gotta say, that's actually pretty base. Some really good games. We are back to more PvP Fest. It's Art versus Nightmare. This is actually gonna be a good PvP series. I have a feeling this one will be like, oh, more PvPs? Nah. Art versus Nightmare, that could be a banger. I am gonna re-beer before because it's PvP. I'm not gonna be gone for 2 minutes. Hey, I'm just gonna leave this fucker up. I'm gonna be gone in just a minute. Re-beverage. Oh, I got more water. That's good. Good. And we're gonna get into Art versus Nightmare. This is our second to last series. Mixu played really well. Special was on fire there. He came in with some cheeky plays. It's one thing with Special, it'll always keep you guessing. Bad resolution. It could be your internet. It could be a Twitch thing. Can you change the 1080p? If you can hear me, Boy Scout, you can change your resolution. Usually, sometimes my channel, because I'm not a partner, Twitch decides when or it's still now, even though, you know, I'm not like a new streamer, there's a lot of affiliated channels that they get priority, and for some reason mine, people get stuck in shit res sometimes, no matter what. Still, like, it could be your internet connection or something too. Nightmare's a sleeper. Nightmare actually's done some pretty good results in the last year, though. He could be upset. He could bring some big upsets. You're on an iPhone, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I'll be right back, guys. Chat, let me know if you're having any issues on my end. It's looking fine. I haven't really had any drop frames other than some lag. That's why I have a dono goal for help Dave toward the new computer eventually, you know, but thank you, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this. Actually, Art versus Nightmare. Coming up. All right, gentlemen, ladies, cats and dogs, Protoss and Zerg, orcs and humans, Ewoks and Jawas, and then the Hutts. We are in our last... Wait. I opened the wrong series. I've been A-moved. What up, Nox Manos? How you doing, buddy? I'm skipping a series almost, even though we have the title. We're going Art versus Nightmare. And, I think they're actually playing on... Looked like they might have been, playing on the Korean servers. Excellent. Anyway, spawning in the upper, or bottom, right corner of Death Aura, another blast from the past map in the red. Give it up for Nightmare. And his opponent in the upper left. Give it up for our pink Polish Protoss. I think they may be playing on the Korean server. I think it representing Platinum Heroes before, but now on Berserker Esports, I think. For World Team League, at least, it is Art in the pink. So I'm on Art's team, a pink Polish Protoss. I'm no longer on Gerald's team. What's the map pool? If you type in !B for bracket, I believe it shows you what it is. But it's Death Aura, Jagannatha, why am I drawing blanks? It's an older map pool mostly, and then they have Grass Fan. It's a mix of different maps. Like Eddie and the folks from OSC actually spice it up. I might actually make some tournaments where they have older maps from the ladder, as long as it counts for OSC points in mine, because I think it brings some spice. So the Dave Testa opens, I might be like, surprise, as long as it's accepted by OSC. If we're doing at least $100 to $200 tournament, I think that would make it fun for you guys too. Well, as long as it doesn't, if it's not too old where it forces a different patch in the game, like where you're playing on Wings of Liberty or HOTS, then I'm down with it. Because if you're playing on old enough maps, the game actually forces you elsewhere. Nightmare going for a 1-gate expand, and Art is not. He is playing 2-gate. That being said, this probe's being quite annoying from Nightmare. I think they might be playing on the Asian servers. Predictions? Anybody want to do predictions? Who wants to be a mod? Mox Manos, I trust you. Do you want to do a prediction? You know how to? Rigatron's working on his way there too, but I'm gonna do test runs for mods. My mods actually hang out and lurk if nothing else, and they're like, well, hard flex, I'm a Dave mod, even though I'm nobody. Still don't understand that. All I am is one of 2 KSL guys, realistically. And an ESL caster that's really bad in OSC. What's up, Judgment? So this is our second to last series. I'm gonna hit the ladder, Judgment, after. But we have a TVZ to follow this PvP. But this is definitely gonna be a banger. We have a 1-gate versus a 2-gate on an old map on the current patch. This is in Nightmare and Art. Zealot looking for action from Nightmare. And Art, he's gonna, no, he's not gonna use the proxy. That's actually more of a scouter pylon than anything for now. But knowing Art, he is not beyond, it's not beyond him to reutilize the proxy. Okay, a couple stalkers going to pressure Zealot as well. And actually, look at this. We're getting another proxy. This one actually is a proxy from Art. He's going into Blink. He's playing a pretty standard Twilight opener. Yeah, you're a Dave's mod, Gene Sim. Judgment is too. Like, I have more mods than viewers. Like, realistically, I have mods. Well, the reason is I have mods. Is Sondo? Are you a mod? I almost trust Sondo. Sometimes I don't. I'm joking, but I love Sondo to death, and he knows it. He's like a bro, but Sondo should be. Exactly. Rigatron's working on it too. You'll become drunk with Rigatron. You'll just be drunk, and that's fine. You don't seem like a weird drunk like me, so you're okay. And usually I'm not as bad in like real life. It's just when I'm, well, I'm thinking about that again. All right, Nightmare with larger army, but this proxy's like, the probes, this is so awkward. What? We're gonna get proxy on this side too, and it's DTs? No, it's adepts. I was like, I didn't even see a dark shrine. My vision's going, guys. I'm getting old. Alright, Adept's gonna work their way in here. Actually, the Adept's gonna help potentially against the sentries as well. No, actually, they're gonna be kited. Oh, Adept's go get one sentry, get another. Oh! They do help to kill the sentries. The Stalker falls in the back, and one Adept falls. Not horrible, but at the end of the day, there's not that many Stalkers for Nightmare. He does get to be a little annoying. Nightmare actually set up for some harass of his own. I can't even talk. We have a Twilight and a Robo from Nightmare. So Nightmare is just on pure Gateway. So this could actually be a problem. The probe is going to tip his... Yeah, okay, I'm glad Art moved that probe. It was very obviously there. Let's take a look at Nightmare's vision. Nightmare does not see that proxy, but I think that probe might have been in vision, but he was paying... There was so much going on. I was denied there's that proxy pylon from Nightmare. That being said, Art has pretty good vision. That was like an Oracle Scout pylon, really. It was a metagame proxy pylon, and also the other purpose of an Oracle Scout. All right, 2 Adepts getting some work done. And we'll see what happens here. Oh, another one gets chiseled away at. And, oh my goodness. All right, guys. More Stalkers coming in. Mods can't... You can... Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna maybe look into some things of my own. I tried getting my own TTS going, but I can't use Brian. So I'm gonna research more. Like, Brian uses AWS, I'm pretty convinced. From what I gathered. Like, I was gonna look... I looked into APIs and some other shit. And I was literally gonna custom bot... Or not even custom bot. I was gonna come up with a solution where I don't have to pay for TTS, for channel points. Blah, 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 blah. But unfortunately... It's pretty time consuming. Maybe as I put some time in, my new job is motivating me on some things where I might actually... I'm realizing how crusty I got in my time off from my medical leave and stuff. Amongst other things. Brian, maybe. It's not that, but like, basically on the bot that I'm using, Streamer bot, I was actually gonna make some YouTube videos. So I'm like, a lot of this stuff's not that hard if you had guidance, and there isn't a lot of guidance for people that are new to things. Oh, Art has this proxy, and it's basically just a gateway that's not seen, but that's also gateway that's exposed. He's gonna go down, as well as the pylon. Pretty big loss for Art, considering he only has 3 gates after that. He's going into a forge, getting another immortal out. Army supply looking in favor of Nightmare yet again, but Art has this 3rd base already completed. He's been mining off of it. Hey, how you doing, Blank? What's up, buddy? Yeah, Blank's known me from earlier on, so you know that didn't happen in a time that naturally... Most streamers wouldn't have 1,000 stream in the amount of time I'd been actually streaming. So it's actually pretty based. Welcome, Blank. Alright. Nice, nice. All right, guys, so let's look at the army comps. It's basically about the same. Blink Stalker, Disruptor, they're both going. This is looking weird. Somehow this game turned into the same stuff. Nightmare was behind in tech. Art did have an income advantage. Okay, they didn't use WCS. Damn it. So we don't have any graphs, but that's okay. Art with the hallucination just narrowly misses the probe going out. Probe's looking for proxies. He's expecting like DTs or something, I think. No, he's dropping another pylon for possible warp prisms, maybe. But we're going into disruptors. Nightmare already has his double disruptor production. He's going to have 2 very quick. So he's going to lead the disruptor war from this point on. See what's going to happen. Charge is going to complete for Art, however, significantly faster. You need sleep. You've been programming as seen as in Dave. Ha. I wish I was actually back into the stuff. I'm actually pretty hyped about a lot, Blake. We had some weird times. We got some good times to come. Good times, great oldies. I have a sneaky feeling I'm going to have some fun with Stormgate because of stuff. I'll actually do what I said and probably take some time to focus on life more. Like today I really, it was beautiful out. I had a little stomach issues and I committed to this, but I was honestly feeling like going out and doing some stuff with my girlfriend outside. We got together and get some dinner and stuff like that, but like outside of that, didn't have too much going on. All right, so, but it was just like, I'm like, I don't want to be inside at all.
Megatron1 says, Dave, you are beautiful out.
Your mom is, wait, what? I don't want to make you mad at me, Rigatron. I was going to say your mom's beautiful out. Oh no, the Blink Stalkers blink forward aggressively. Art just lost a lot of stuff. Oh, and a Zealot and 2 more Stalkers. I believe that is a lot of damage. There's more disruptors out, but Art has disruptors of his own. This is where the game can get wonky. Oh ho ho! Speaking of huge losses, damn, Art's lost so much more. But what a Nova to end it out with. He is the faster 4th. But that being said, I don't think it matters because he's not been able to mine off of it, and he wants to save it. Dark Shrine coming down for Art. Art always finds a way to get a Dark Shrine out. Something to note about him. Like, there's so many people, like, how does he even do it in some of these cases? Oh, no! Oh, one disruptor is caught. The other is caught as well. Oh, wow. That is not what we wanted to see for Art, man. Oh, God. Art is in some serious trouble here. That being said, it is PvP. It is a 4th base. He's dwindling an army supply. Is Nightmare just going to clean it up right here? Or is Art going to find some momentum with some huge Novas? Huge Novas like huge Gabe. In Protoss. Art's a player that I'd put in line around. He's about there with Geralt, but when Geralt's playing in his best form, I still am gonna give it to Geralt mostly. Simply because just some of the stuff I've seen Geralt pull out, and just in terms of standings alone, Geralt's beat Max Pax, he's beat Neeb. Art's done some pretty big upsets too, but they're both pretty comparable players, is what I'm saying. And Nightmare is somebody that both these guys have beat. Another pretty good Protoss. Look at Nightmare's going for the Dark Shrine. He's another one that loves him, but he's later to the party because look at this. Art's already got Shadow Stride. Nightmare able to secure, while trying to secure a 5th base. He leads an army. Art really just has to hold on and get some damage, but he has potential to do something with DTs. The problem is he has to hold and maybe sneak a few DTs out to get some other damage. That being said, Zealots are going for a run by into the 3rd base of Art. I think this is going to be over pretty soon, though. It's been a banger of a game. Who knows? But now, GG's called. Nightmare did too much damage. We're going to be moving on to game number 2. Yeah, Art, well, that's the thing. It's questionable in that side, but I tend not to be as critical of the players, probably because I'm a scrub myself. Obviously, decisions were made which could have been done a little better. But in PvP, it's so easy to misread. It's the same in all mirror matchups, but it's so easy to misread those things. But in PvP, you have to worry about disruptors. And sometimes it can be a miscount or misread on the timings. But these guys are good enough that they know the timings and much of it. But it's just, it's the Wild West. All right, this time we're going to another old map. This is Royal Blood. And guys, if you want to help out OSC, please consider doing so. Take a look at SC2 Online. Give him a follow, if nothing else, on the Twitch channel. Eddie casts on there sometimes. I've casted on there with him. Steadfast has casted on them with him. Lots of people have. And he's been doing so when he can. We would appreciate it. OSC is the Online Sports Championship. It used to be the Oceanic StarCraft Championship, or Sports Championship. I can't remember which. Anyway, spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Royal Blood in the red. Give it up for Nightmare. And his opponent in the bottom left. He is representing Platinum Heroes here, but I think from Berserker Esports. Give it up for Art. Our pink Polish Protoss. And Nightmare of Southeast Asia. You're taking anything you saw with a grain of salt on a Platinum Protoss. Hey, I'm basically a Platinum Protoss too. I just happen to beat Grandmasters every so often, but I also die to Platinum players on rarities too. And Gold players even sometimes when I get drunk enough or they do weird enough shit and we get challenged on stream. You know how it be. So, Art with the metagame proxy pylon this early, or is he actually doing something cheeky? That's the question. The probe stand here. Is he gonna fake a 1 gate extend and go proxy Stargate? That would be... This is my deductive reasoning, right? Could be a lot of things. Okay, now it's this proxy second gate on his side of the map. What the deuce? He's faking a 1 gate expand, but actually taking it, or at least 1 gate Stargate or something. And he's actually proxying a pylon and a gateway that early. And the timing is impeccably close to if he did it in his base with the second pylon. That's crazy. He just has the pylon before the That's actually 500 IQ, so this pylon's already done before. It just delays the gate by literally seconds. And it actually didn't even do much there. I don't know if he cut probes. I think he might have cut a probe, which one probe cut is not, it's not shit. Like, truthfully, a singular probe cut somewhere in there is, in my opinion, very inconsequential. I don't know what this accomplishes. If this was like over on, like here or somewhere closer, I could see it being a little better, but it's just a mind game. So Nightmare is 2 gated, but like he's trying to force out a 1 gate or force something out. That's not the case. All right, and it looks like this probe's just scouting for proxies. That being said, Nightmare going to proxy or he's looking for proxies. Okay, so Nightmare knows something's amiss. Nightmare is going into a robo. He's playing it safe. This would be a game where Stargate wouldn't be too bad, but it's gonna be a scrappy one for sure. Nightmare might go 3 gate rope. No, wait, huh? Maybe. All right, Art's expanding, but this could be like 3 gate robo. I'm thinking. Nightmare's still looking for proxies. Well aware something is up, but he's gonna find there's a nexus, so he might be like, okay, I delayed him. Nightmare is definitely going for something very, very committed. And depending on how this plays out, it could go either way. Oh, Art takes a better fight at first, but ultimately takes the worst one after the fact. And let's see what happens. 2 more Stalkers about to pop. Warp gave you a finish for Nightmare. Art as well. Art going into a Twilight. He's played a standard game. He drops a Robo instead. Wait, he canceled the Twilight at the last second. He sees what's up. Nightmare actually going 3 gate Robo. Art actually gets a scout with his Stalkers. Okay, that's why he canceled and dropped the Robo. It's going to be later, but he knows he's going to need one potentially. If Art can deflect units, he might actually secure this base. And it's a matter of holding, because this isn't a proxy robo. This is in-base 3 gate robo with a proxy pylon for reinforcement, but Nightmare went for a warp prism. Realistically, immortals from back home, not too helpful in this build. when you're going for a warp prism first. We'll see what happens from here. But yeah, it's this is a wild one. See, this is why I like PvP. That was so just seemingly out of nowhere. Oh, I love this. A hallucinated immortal is going to scare the hell out of Nightmare to back him up for a second. Art needs an inch to take, or a mile, but look at this. It's 22 to 16 army supply. Can Art do it? Can Art buy some time? He's got 2 shield batteries. One takes a little bit of hull damage, but is already going to start regaining some shields. That being said, it's a lot of units. Art's going to have the Immortal out pretty soon. It is an Artosis pylon, tasteless. But that being said, we're still in it. Big Daddy Immortal certainly going to help. The Warp Prism being a point of contention in this. Battery overcharge is activated, keeping the Immortal alive. The Singular Probe is pulled. And this has got hella scrap here. Interestingly enough, Art has another angle of attack. He can use this proxy to come and reinforce if he wanted to, which could catch Nightmare in an awkward position. He obviously leads in supply by a lot. Big Daddy Immortal #1 might be in a lot of trouble. Actually, it is. But still, Art going to pick off some damage on the side. Another one's going to pop pretty soon. He needs to take care of some of these Stalkers. And battery overcharge still on cooldown for quite a while. That being said, the Immortal's coming. Art needs to try to save these Stalkers, or as many as he can, to win this game. But it looks like he is going to hold the Nexus for now. Okay, Stalker count's starting to reduce, but the Immortal is going to ultimately fall. The shields are starting to dissipate on these batteries. Looks like Nightmare may actually just clean this up pretty quick. GG. Very well done by Nightmare. So we have one more game, then we have a TVZ finals. And I believe, if memory serves the stand, it is Spirit versus Wayne. A TVZ. But this is game 3. Oh, never mind. That was a 2-0. Wait, Nightmare won that first one? I forgot. My mistake. Chat, I'm wrong. Nightmare did 2-0. I'm just getting a little tired here. You know, I gotta figure this shit out after too. Speaking of people, I'd like to change some stuff up on. I don't like to even people get butthurt. So we are into the grand, not the grand finals, but the 8th match, last match, whatever it's called on this. Well, I mean, imagine working and imagine having a full-time job and then having like your toilet, or not my toilet, but my, we'll call it plumbing issues, ? And then like having no sleep and then casting KSL and staying up till 5 in the morning after from things, and then doing your 1,000 stream and casting again. And I streamed every day this week, to my knowledge, once I was back from the main. But yeah, guys, I need to use the bathroom. Imagine being a gamer. Yeah, I don't know why the commands don't work, but you know what works? Guys, give me a few. I really need to use the bathroom. I can't do front-facing baby chick, so I just have to type it.
Dave Testisk says you.
I'll be right back.
Hurrah, you. Hurrah. L_. Front-facing baby kick. Gene Sim says, front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby chick. Gene Sim says, bear, frog, 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 bear.
I could hear it from there.
Bear, frog.
That was a lot
bear,
of
frog,
front-facing
bear,
baby chicks.
Frog, bear, frog, bear.
Giddy up.
Bear,
Thanks for. Oh
frog,
God, that
bear,
scares me that there's a
frog,
barcode
bear,
following.
Frog, bear, frog, bear. Frog, bear, frog.
What the fuck? You broke it. Keep it up. Well, I mean, we can do some more of that after this. We are on our final match. Orange Mad Bad. How you doing, barcode? By Orange Man, do you refer to the bear face? Or are you talking about the Syracuse Orangeman? I'm not a sports guy, but I do gotta usually root for them in some regards. Technically, I am. I'm just not a. You know? Okay, he's referring to Donald Trump. Fair enough. I just was trying not to go there. All right. Not the biggest fan myself, we'll put it that way, but what do I know? Definitely not the biggest fan. Sorry to say. At this point, at this juncture, wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Anyway, in the bottom right corner of Neo-Humanity, he's the greatest terror that ever existed. From my SLTI. Oh wait, fuck. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. It takes fucking... Why does this happen on this scene? Hello? Guys, it doesn't want to capture it. Bear with me. Let's try it again. It doesn't want to capture StarCraft 2. Well, that sucks. Well... Bear with me, we're having technical difficulties. We're gonna go in, I'm gonna try to remake a source. Boom. That is no bueno. Do happen sometimes. It's really not capturing it. Something's really effed here. Okay, finally, we got it. I have to have duplicate sources. Interesting. All right, anyway, in the bottom right corner, the game's already been in for 1 minute and 22 seconds. Representing SLTI, it is Spirit, the red. And his opponent in the upper left. He's blue. Representing Team Starcom, it is my buddy Wayne. Yeah. Encoding set? And I really do need to update the computer, actually. No cap. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, is that what he's talking about? The Kramer picture? Barcode, really? How can you really hate on Cosmo Kramer? Like, people that do that are so fucking stupid on this. Like, that I'm gonna get into after this game, after the series, but come on. Like, you're actually, to make a claim like that, it just actually makes you look like an idiot. What is Cosmo Kramer? Alright. I understand the Michael Richards controversy, but on top of that, what does Cosmo Kramer have to do with Donald Trump, number one? Number two, C number fuck off, you know? Yeah, that was definitely some smooth Reaper movement. What's not smooth is my encoding. I'm having some technical issues from a toaster computer, is what's going on. So bear with me. I'm going to close out of some things. We'll see what happens. All right, folks, here we go. Well, this guy's a douche. How am I a douchebag? I literally called you to be for you out for starting stuff. This is a stream here. Do you like StarCraft or you're a barcode? Like, nobody likes barcodes anyway, so get the fuck out of here. Probably a Diamond League barcode are ready to stream snipe me after this. Actually, keep him in so we can talk shit after, Gene Sim. I guarantee you. Yeah, you can unban him after just so we can see what happens, because then we're just gonna laugh at him. Can I talk shit? You always talk shit, Jace. How you doing, Jace, by the way? You missed the action? Who's this Dave guy? Kind of a douchebag, right? Yeah, it's alright. We're in our first game of this series. I had a little bit of issues and we had a douchebag barcode, you know? Called me a douchebag. True. What up, Splorch? And what up, Jace? How you doing? Jace, how's the music world treating you? And how's the Splorch music world treating you? I actually want to make some music. It sucks that Ableton never... Yeah. Streaming in Ableton didn't work out too well for me when I tried it the last time when I finally got it to work with the ASIO. Anyway, we have a game to talk about. Later going down. It's about 5 minutes into the game. We got Infernal Pre-Igniters and Stim. This seems like... Whoa! What is this? It's double factory. And then he's dropping 3 more racks. Going Stim, Infernal Pre-Igniter Hellions, and tanks, it looks like. Maybe he might swap it around. He's going for the Blue Flame Hellion, then he's switching off, but he could go like Widow Mines and tanks, and then just Marines. This would make me bald, but Wayne's doing a great job considering those were Infernal This is such a cheeky build from Spirit. I kind of like it. I don't like it if I was Rattata. I mean, Wayne Nguyen over here getting bullied by Spirit. But still. Oh, Jace is great. Jace, when I don't listen to your music, don't get offended. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood, but everybody knows I'm a big fan of Jace's music. She's very talented musician and producer. She has an amazing voice on top of being a good instrumentalist, too. Anyway, make sure you check out Jace. She Twitch streams, too, but not as much. You've been focusing on the music in my life, and I think that's good. And I kind of regret not doing that myself. I was one, but look at this. Delayed 1-1 and 2 eBays being killed is actually good for Rattata. I mean, Wayne. God damn it, Wayne's gonna be mad at me. Yeah, he's literally about to die to Lynx. You're not wrong. He lost a lot right there, but mostly denying those upgrades. Now Zerg's gonna be at an advantage there. The combat shields is gonna be done, sure. Army's in favor of Spirit, though. So Wayne threw away a lot of army, but he's got 4 hatches. Lots of queens. He did lose a lot of drones, but he droned behind it. Centrifugal hooks is coming, but the timing can be rough. Spirit knows how to hit timings with anything. The fact that these infernal pre-igniters is pretty good. Mutas are coming out, but are they really going to help too much? I mean, it's not that many Marines right here. The siege tanks, and yeah, actually, there's not that many Marines. Oh, Wayne, move the queens. He needs them to defend, but he's taking a fight into a tank with it. It's going to cost him transfuses. Still, medevacs don't last indefinitely. They just seem like it. Banelings trying to come in. They're actually taking some pressure off some of this. The mutas alone can pretty much take care of this soon as the medevacs run out of energy. Not a lot of them, but more are coming. The Baneling actually was more. That was so worth it. I know that's a lot of gas, but realistically, 25 minerals and 75 gas for 150, 150 basically is what happened. Because the tank target fired the Baneling. A little bit of a misstep from Spirit, and I know it's not easy to do, guys. Or to control, but that was all that was left. So beautiful cleanup from Wayne. Spirit is looking like he's in a rough position here, to say the least. Centrifugal Hook's about to finish up. Will these Banelings finish? Even if 1 or 2 do. No, they're not. It's going to be a bit of a problem. A 1-1 finishing up for Wayne is going to be kind of terrifying as long as he holds on here for Spirit. That being said, what's happening? Muta's getting damaged behind this. They're about to jump on it. Why is he? Okay, yeah, he needs a micro. He's worried about this push, but he's holding fine. Even losing queens, he's in a fantastic position. GG's called, and Wayne takes it. Wait, what'd you say? I do. No, I say I listen to Jace. Guys, check out Jace. Jace is a command here. Don't listen to her. I listen to Jace quite a bit if I'm not in the mood for any music. Bam! Look at that. Get wrecked, Jace. Already outdid Jace. All right, well, now the KSL links happen to come. I'm going to change the timer on that. There you go. There's the Jace links. Going on to game number 2. Jace, did I make you mad and leave? Let's see if I did. I'm going to message her if not. No, she didn't leave, I bet. She's trolling. Taking things out of context like that idiot barcode. Going on to game 2. Also violating the rules of the Twitch chat anyway. Going too into politics right off the rip. It's like the old bait and switch just to be an idiot. Without knowing much about me. Bar chode. Exactly, Gene Sim. You got him. Got him. Anyway, pulling a very good game number 1 in the bottom right-hand corner from Team Starcom in the red. Give it up for Wayne. Bruce Wayne, he's Batman. He's like Wayne Campbell from Wayne's World, and he's also Wayne Newton and John Wayne, Wayne Gretzky, all of them combined. He's that good sometimes. Okay, true. And his opponent in the upper left, he's blue. From SLT, it is, what the hell does it stand for again? I just forgot. It's Spirit. Yeah, I know he's on a different team now. It is. Very good Terran player versus a very good Zerg player. Wayne's been playing so good in everything lately. Like, he should be really proud. He's a good friend of mine. Wayne Rattata Vanya actually is. All Waynes are S tier, true, except for John Wayne Gacy. Is that the serial killer? Maybe not that one.
Am I?
BK, thank you for the prime for 2 months. How you doing, buddy?
BK8 just subscribed.
Thank you so much, sir. And this is going to be a very scuffed VOD for OSC. Guys, is it looking super laggy for you? Because I'm getting encoding overloading all the time. Very frustrating. Hey, how you doing, Megasuna 2? Looks fine to you? What is up, Megasuna, you gamer? It stutters a lot. Like, on mine, it isn't. Right now, it's going to stutter when I Alt-Tab. This is a thing. It's kind of by design when you're in windowed mode, but it's the only way I can go on. I'm going to close out of Chrome and see if that helps a little. Wait, something was canceled. Uh-oh. Supply depot canceled. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, maybe he was doing it defensively, expecting to get cheese, but it's not the case. Could have been a mistake. Maybe Spirit. If Spirit gets 2-0'd, that'd be pretty bad. This seems like it cleaned it up a little bit, so hopefully we won't have any more of that. I know it's the end. 3 learned the game. Yeah, well, you're young. You know what? As long as you're having fun with stuff, Megasuna, that's the important thing. You just enjoy yourself and have fun. And you do stuff as you do it. When you feel like playing StarCraft, you play some StarCraft. I think anybody, no matter what age, it's the whole point of gaming. Unless you're like, oh, I'm like, you know, in the esports industry or something, truthfully. Like, I'm not even in, like, let's be real here. I'm not even in the, I am, but am I? Or am I just so sane that you just blew your mind like that sub? Thank you again, BK. That one guy followed and got insta-banned. That's pretty hilarious. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Nothing makes me happier when Gene Sim gets pissed off about people in chat. You're awesome, gamer. And that's the day. Guys, I was going to say, I didn't actually bring it up because it's funny, though. I actually feel more... The fact that this is my 1000th stream and Roddy followed. Roddy's rated my stream so many times. He's been in chat. He's came to say hello. And he usually says if he forgets to follow, he usually doesn't because he's too embarrassed. Like, he'll be like, I really want to follow, like, a friend or whoever. Somebody he just likes. And he just, out of being, I respect that because it's fucking Roddy, you know? And, he actually did. That was pretty... That is, pretty cool. I do appreciate that. Because that doesn't happen all the time. Ban the children except for Slip and Memeling too. Slipjip and Memeling. And any of the pro players. Or semi-pro players that are actually not douchebags. But you're right. Actually, most of the children in my chat, Gene Sim, unironically, are the adults. You know? Like, I actually feel like most of the time the kids are actually more mature than most of the adults in my chat. Just saying. Like kids by our standards. Well, we'll see what happens, but I mean... He's definitely... I think he's down for the big tournament. Like, the thing is, the big tournament's going to be at a European-friendly time. So, we're probably... I wouldn't be surprised if Loco is going to be casting it. As long as he's like, nothing happens in life. Pretty sure Wardy will be. We're going to probably do a clean feed. It's going to be open public casting, kind of. I hope Pig casts some nights, because Pig will be up pretty late sometimes, but it is kind of a little later than his usual stream time, but... Pig actually was a patron, guys. I don't know if he as far as I know, Pig's a patron of KSL, guys. And he doesn't, to my knowledge, he's so busy casting stuff, he has it. But that's how good of a guy Pig is, too. Another fucking legend. But, Wardy's been casting it on his times and replays. But I'm sure Wardy will be stoked to have it because there's no big tournaments going on. I know Stormgate should be out by then, theoretically. But everybody's still going to love good StarCraft. Let's be real. At that, at that point in time, I'm sure. But actually, I was really happy to see that. Zombie Grub is a patron, or at least what, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, people do what they can. We all do. Loco and Winter are both patrons. And they, it helps make them money realistically, but they help bring the views and they help get the stuff. It was very kind of them to help, even just putting anything in. It's very cool how many people are in. So guys, consider also becoming a KSL patron. But I really want to try to help OSC sometime, just because Eddie's been doing this for years, and all the guys at OSC A big shout out to OSC, the Online Sports Championship. Again, exclamation mark OSC. And Overlord goes down. I've been talking about everything but the fucking game. So here we go. It is a 5x follow-up on 3 bases. Spirit was delaying a 4th for Wayne for a long time, and that's not ideal for a Zerg in ZBT. It's the same thing. Ironically, it feels like in this patch, Zerg and Protoss are literally in the same spot. Like at some point, you can get lucky and hit a good timing on 2 bases occasionally with Protoss in some cases, but like you need to always be a base ahead. That was always the case, but sometimes it feels like 2 bases need to be up ahead against Terran. And it's, you know, it's obviously always been the case with Zerg, unless you're doing something really cheesy earlier. Anyway, that being said, decent cleanup from Rattata on some of this, but he has to be careful. It's another Lingbane Muta play. Armory going down, and this isn't Widow Mines from Spirit. This is a Marine tank push. Mutas might actually be able to get some work done. The scan does not see them. I think they might have been revealed for a bit. They kind of were a little cheekily hidden. Oh, Marines picking off a Muta, though. Never mind. The jig is up. Missile turrets getting dropped in multiple bases from Spirit. Spirit is a ridiculously good Terran player, though. Like, we all know it, but I remember he won the Wings of Liberty tournament that Filthy Rake put on, and I hosted some time back. Like, Damon did God's work assembling that. He really wanted to. It was a weird tournament. Nobody had done anything like that. It was so long after Wings, and it was really cool because everybody's like realized how much Wings is kind of now, but it was probably just the time, and it was a new game. But the slow pace is kind of cool, but we realized how slow the pace was and how different it was. But Spirit actually beat people that used to be pros during Wings, and he wasn't old enough to play the game even then. Is a remarkable thing. Another young buck. All right, Overseer coming in. The Muta's actually going to pay off to help against these Banshees. Wayne is posturing for an assault. There's no 4th base landed down here yet. Actually, there's no 4th base period for Spirit. So I wonder, actually, you know, never mind. It was flying over here. I'm just blind. Yeti, what's up? Yeah, the Banshees did some work, but luckily for Wayne, those Mutas finally did something. Yeti, look at this. Wayne actually getting some good. He's put in the work the last game. He didn't just beat Spirit, and Spirit had a really cool build. But Wayne just played that. He straight up outplayed him last one. And he's doing a good job this game too, regardless. But Spirit's done such a good job of delaying his economy. Now he's on equal bases, even losing workers, losing Marines. Doesn't really matter. It's looking very good for Spirit in this one. Now look at this. We even have upgrades going on faster. Again, we got drilling claws. So Spirit always does the cheeky Widow Mine transition. Look at this. Even if he, a double factory Widow. Oh, I love this. He knows it's Lingbane Muta, so it's just such a smart move. And getting drilling claws makes it so much worth it in that case. That was a good, very, very good tech path choice from Spirit, considering his economic situation in this game. Actually, these guys use it. Look at this. He's done so good economically, but Wayne, also a monster player, leading the economy, but now that Widow Mines with drilling claws are out. Nice pullback from Wayne. Oh, Wayne's gonna lose some spores in the front, but actually, if he can hold this, the spores might actually be helpful. Oh, but the run by, so sick. He's forcing Spirit back. He leaves just a few Marines here, and the Lings, the Bane, the Muta is gonna clean this up. Wayne actually gonna get some good hits. Potentially, the Banelings kind of go off. Oh no, he hits the. If he hit the Widow Mines, that'd be probably more worth it. But that said, 9 workers going down, and this forced the whole army back for Spirit. That's very good from Wayne. Oh yeah, he is, dude. Wayne is improving so much. Benja, and I only got to hang out with Benja and Billy and stuff a bit earlier, but Benja's even like, dude, bruh. I mean, a lot of people, everybody knows Wayne's improving so much. I mean, Rattata, Vanya, my homeboy. He is a very, very much improving all the time Zerg player. And Spirit's been playing well for the last while. Let's be real here, but it's very cool to see. Like, this is no longer a lopsided matchup. Like, Wayne would be able to take games off Spirit for sure, but now he's improved enough where I think like he's basically getting on par with him, which is cool to see. Oh, the Banelings are all clumped up. I mean, you're gonna need to be in this situation. And what do we got? A Thor. Surprise! It's like taking a knife out in a gunfight for Wayne here. Thor's here. Oh my god, the Widow Mines! Oh, don't kill them all, but they basically do. The remaining Marines and Widow Mines clean up the rest of Thor getting ahead even. Oh, and more Widow Mines. It's a problem. Widow Mines. Widow Mines! I'm having a whimsical moment right now in this, even though it's a TVZ. Look at Terran. Look at Widow Mines. Imagine Terran. Alright, that being said, nice little run by from Wayne as Spirit just keeps hammering in here. Army supply even for the moment, and actually... Wait, what? Wayne? Does he expect a bigger push? Ooh, he gets a reinforcing Widow Mine. Actually, no, I hate this. He is going to pick off Marauders and Marines. Hammering in, he's getting to lay this 5th base. No, oh, Widow Mines are here. He's going to try to surround this. Actually, he's target firing the Widow Mines after. He cleans up one. The other is forced to shut off. The other one over here even forced to shut off. Yeah, the wings actually serving another purpose because there's not that many Marines. Yeah, the mutas are in a little bit of trouble here. The upgrade advantage here for the bio, but still, before the Thor comes out, if he can clean up these medevacs, and he's getting some good work done. A little laying pressure over here. This push on the side is obviously hurting. And, well, more so this down here at the 5th base location for Wayne. Wayne needs to clean that up. Holy shit. I think this 5th base is going to go down. That's a bit more of a problem. He forced to cancel on the other one for Spirit. Spirit is going to lose most of the Marines. But still, that was good pickings for Spirit. Wayne is down in workers. Wayne is down in army supply. He's played a hell of a game, and Spirit's going to clean it right the hell up. Shithawks. Big, dirty shithawks. True fisherman. We are going into game number 3. I'm going to go blow my nose real quick, and I'll be right back. I just remembered something I forgot. I'm like, damn it. I forgot something important. It's okay. It'll be all right. We're going to go on our last game of the night. This one is on one of my favorite for patch specific during the time period maps. Jagannatha. In a different matchup. Princeton University. Kinda. I texted her, at least we're good. Alright. It is match point. It's our last series for the OSC 2023 mid-season playoffs number 1 on our 3rd day. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Jagannatha in the red. Give it up for Team Starcom's Wayne. And his opponent in the bottom left, representing SSLT, or SLT, it is Spirit. I forgot what the hell the team is, but Spirit's team. The Saucy Linguini Tyrants, guys. That's what I'm going to call it. And, yeah. Honestly, guys, who saw the pictures? Before I ladder, when we switch into regular goof-off mode, we got TTS back, baby, too. For the ladder. Mr. Green's going to be happy. I'm going to try to cast ESL on Monday. I might be daring. Oh, no, I forgot my smokes, too. Mamma mia, I'll do that after this game. We're gonna smash that ladder button. Just a bit. It's the 1000th stream. And, yeah. It's gonna be a Reaper opener. Let's see if it's a Reaper expand or not. We've seen some cheeky things today from Special. Special and Spirit play a little different. So, actually, sometimes they play pretty close. No joking. Or jokes aside, I've seen Spirit and Special be like spirit animals, you might say. With some pretty similar openers. Like sometimes in the past, even Special, when he would play, he'd do a lot of he's always been a fan of Banshee openers in a lot of the patches, and he's been in the game so long. 3cc Banshee builds, obviously something he's pretty good at, but he'd go into bio. And Spirit has been very similar on that. Sure, it's a pretty standard build, but just the back end of it, what do you do? Oh, but these Lings from Wayne actually getting some good work done. He is going to delay the CC. So, we're normally the Reaper's out. That pool first opener was pretty good, but oh! Wayne is going to have his third delayed even more, a little bit. Oh, is he? Is he? Go, pull back, pull back. Oh, no, Wayne! You can get it! Wayne, not being daring, which I don't blame him, is going to have his third base delayed. Oh, wait, he took this one over here. Kind of now at a dark timing of a hatch, but that wasn't the build he was looking for. So he went pool first. It was a 15 pool. So kind of Scarlet and kind of Scarlet-esque, if you ask me. In this matchup, I've seen Scarlet do that more than a lot of players. Well, anyway, metabolic boost on the way. Got another queen in position over here. That Reaper's still alive. He's just poking around. Spirit doing a great job keeping it alive. The Ling's going. Metabolic boost going quite later, though, for a pool first opener. Funnily enough, just how this game played out. It wasn't a pool gas. It wasn't like super cheeky shenanigans, but it was definitely a little different. That's a very fast third CC before any of it, but it is going to probably be a Banshee opener. Remember I mentioned that, guys? Remember I mentioned the Cloak Banshee opener? Or at least even a Banshee opener, period. That is going to be the case for Spirit. The reason is you have something to defend against stuff earlier with a very fast third CC. Even getting his orbital right now. That being said, metabolic boost about 80% complete. Third hatch is finished finally. And the Reaper's still on the map, trying to be annoying, trying to get some vision. There's Overlords over here to scout in many paths. Queen's even defending on the third base. That's good because the two Hellions coming. He's got one over here, two over here. So, pretty good defense and positions from Wayne. All right, that being said, he's going into layer tech. Stim is on the way. And no cloak right now. Okay, it's just a Banshee Liberator. Okay. You know, it'd be interesting if he gets a Raven out, too. Just saying. Oh, these Lings are going to cheekily run. He wants to try to get a run-by in. And, well, he's going to scout the Banshee. Yo, that was a good read. If he actually was paying attention, because the Reaper's there, he saw the Hellions. We don't see any spores. I don't think he noticed. He literally went right by the Banshee. He has a second opportunity to see this and drop some spores, even though later he's not going to drop spores. But there's no cloak. The Ling run-by gets in. Gets a little bit of information, cleans up some Marines. Actually, that kind of was worth it. He forced... Well, he got some kills there. Banshee is going to get some workers, though. Meanwhile, Wayne pulls back in time. Let's see. Just one drone. Okay, the 10 lings was a little rough. In terms of minerals, obviously 2 Marines isn't shit for 10 lings, but at the same time, he got some scouting information. And that is enough for now. Not really anything delaying the economy or whatever. You missed this map? I do too, Megasuna. Me too. Is it gonna be another Lingbane Muta play potentially from Wayne, but with a cheekier opener? Usually you go really greedy in the style, but it doesn't have to be. It's not like going 2-base Muta or anything more aggressive like that with the Mutas. But I mean, kinda. It kinda checks out. So something like that. Oh, these drones are gonna start falling. Rattata, I mean Wayne is gonna react and get his queens in position, trying to delay these liberators. Gets a couple hits off on it. Does have a queen in the main still, and is taking his 4th base behind. The Hellions coming in though, and all these queens can't be everywhere. Oh no, the drones are pulled. Okay, nice save. He is gonna have to cost. It is gonna cost him some links. The Hellions are kind of in a 360 position, but they're gonna get cleaned up ultimately. 6 drones flying is not ideal. The queens. Oh god, a queen getting killed and a lot of lost mining time. Losing that queen is rough. The Liberator coming through with not much damage. I don't hate this counter harass going from Wayne. That being said, he really needs something up here. He couldn't do much. He could be mining with some of these. I know it's hard. It's hard for pro players. It's hard for semi-pro players to react. Oh, Wayne! He needed to micro the queen. He had time to get the queen up here.
Hey,
Unfortunately.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Yo, Light. Thank you for the huge raid. What is up, guys? Make sure you're following the Cranky Ducklings. Thank you very much. And follow Light, too. I'm going to do a double shout out here. Watch this. Watch this. I figured it out. And shout out Light, too. Because Light do be a gamer. As well as the Ducklings. Hours to your stream. We're at the end of this series, and I'm going to be hitting that ladder button. It's the end of the OSC mid-season playoffs. The Cranky Ducklings also OSC casters. Anyway, Widowmine does some good damage. This is looking pretty close. Wayne losing the army supply though, and oh my good lord. This is my 1000th stream, by the way, guys. It'll say 1001 right now because I had a little glitch earlier. But we'll just leave that out. Meanwhile, yeah, that's it. Spirit narrowly takes it. It gets crazy at the end, and that was the end of it, guys. For my 1000th stream, I brought back Channel Point TTS. I am gonna mute it when I want to now, for a while. How you doing? And thanks for the follow, Armand. 471. Guys, it's gonna go blank for a minute. This is a bit of a toaster computer thing, and also a bit of a Dave having too many scenes thing. So it's gonna go black, and I'm here. All right, and here I am. Wow, it's been a minute since I did this. This is said. Oh no, this was yesterday. So we're going into music and TTS mode. So guys, have fun. Do me a favor, guys. We need people to spam chat all at once. This is a huge... Wow, thank you. Thank you, Light and the Ducklings. But guys, do me a favor. Here's your incentive to spam chat. I need to get 100 people to spam chat at the same time. So you guys can type the letter A. You can use TTS. You can use commands. You can do all sorts of stuff. 100 of you just need to do it. I'm just going to try to and see how many of you are actually awake. You can do some stuff. And you can annoy me.
Imagine Terran.
As I play a ladder in Mauled Like Artosis.
Imagine Protoss.
Take them down to Kirktown.
Number 1, we're on probation.
Let's spam the chat.
It's no big deal, but I don't really want to go back to jail. And number 2 or 3, whatever number we're on.
All right, use the commands, spam the chat, type a letter, anything. Cuck-a-doodle-doo, cuckarino. Big battle cruiser operation. Oh, I gotta get smokes. Guys, I gotta get smokes. What a bad timing. Forgot my smokes. Matt, spam that chat.
Decent.
Spam that chat. And you can use the TTS for 69 channel points. You can do whatever you'd like. Just bear with me here. I did get smokes for a minute. That's what I forgot about. Dope. And the commands list is outdated and Practically non-existent, believe a lot.
Something.
It didn't TTS. Oh, I gotta add before you do TTS here.
Something.
I need to add it on the scene.
Complete.
Bear with me.
You don't know the power of the Dark Shrine. Princeton University.
Hey, thanks up. What up, Tater, Tutor, and Flapjack, and Rigatron, Megasuna. Spaghetti Sandwich, how you doing? Squack Barf, Cabbage Turtle, nice rug bags. Rua Bags, how you doing? Gamer Gaz. Welcome, guys. TKG 1989. Sorry, what do you want me to type as a letter? You type whatever the hell you want. Let's try to get 100 of you typing at the same time. Let's go, chat. I got faith in you. For once, I have faith. It's the last thing I really need on Twitch. I need to fix my TTS right now for you guys. I said I'd never bring it back.
Good. Let the hate blow through.
Master Tiger?
Enable.
Oh, I did
Yeah,
just
there you
call
go.
him Master Tiger.
Hold on, how do I add this back? Extension. Here we go. TTS isn't working? I should have it still. I added it back. Let's see. TTS. Bongarino. Yeah, there's some interesting things in chat here. Bear with me. TTS should work, and it's not working. Let's try it here. Where the fuck is it? Jesus, Murphy. God damn, it's not working. Oh yeah, it stopped working on my stuff too on this scene. It's so freaking weird. It makes no sense. Sorry about that, guys. Theoretically, it should work, but it's not. All right, it's time to smash that ladder button for the first time in a minute. Let's see what's... I don't even think I'm going to be playing too well, but we're going to try to give you some entertaining games. They're never good games. But so the story goes, they're usually pretty entertaining. It's not even just OBS, it's this site that I'm using for this. Yeah, what do we want for music? Let's see. Oh, Jesus built my hot rod. Primus. No, it's not Primus, actually. What am I saying? They did a version. I don't know why it's not on Hamburger. Chewbacca. Shit, I can't get a hatch block.
Gather more minerals first.
Oh, no. What? I thought I sent you out, you asshole. Okay, I've not been playing as much. This is gonna be pretty apparent. I'm already feeling it. I know I've been playing bad before, that's why else too, but... What a Wookiee. Oh wow, no wonder. I thought I was spending my money better, and I'm not at all. Meow, 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 meow. How are you guys doing? 100% Dark Templar. We're going DTs. Unless some stupid shit happens. We are going DTs. DT Archon. Maybe I'm gonna do it a la Dave. It means it's gonna have a little plot twist to it. Oh wait, I didn't pull you down, you motherfucker. Oh, mamma mia.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Yeah, fuck this up too.
You have too few minerals.
Cocklord, it's not working. Guys, I have no idea what's not working. I'm gonna have to fuck around with it and see, but that's what part of why I got rid of it too secretly. You guys didn't know that.
You must place that. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals.
Glory to the Daylon.
Your workers must gather more. You have too few minerals.
Cheers, amigos.
Gather more.
Hey, can I get an exclamation mark beer too? I want to see if that works. Exclamation mark beer too, or feeling good. Feeling good, actually. That's a better one.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
I've been known to drink a beer or two. I've been known to drink a beer or two.
I struck him down like Coca-Cola.
Well,
You have too few
here's to
minerals.
feeling good all the time.
Wait, why did I not drop my gate here?
Workers must gather more.
Thank you, good job, chat.
Gather more minerals first.
Decent.
Research complete.
Hell yeah.
Gather more minerals first.
Well, at least we got that. I don't know why that... I think I'm gonna rebuild my whole scene, which is gonna drive me mad, but
More minerals.
I might have a way to do it. When I think about it. Might make it somewhat more manageable.
You must place that. Did you think you could gather more minerals?
I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be.
Okay, he's a chance to scout. He does it. He deserves that.
Did you think you could warp there? Not enough energy.
I have met the enemy.
Your nexus point is under assault. You must place. There's not enough Vespine for that. From the shadows, you. Your nexus point is under assault. Not enough energy.
Battle is
I would warp in more pylons if I were you. Your research has concluded. You have insufficient supply. My life for iron! Your workers must gather more minerals. From the shadows I come. My life for iron! The merging is complete. From the shadows I come. Gather. Your workers must gather more minerals. The merging is complete. I'm here in the shadow. I would warn them. You must construct additional pylons. Not enough energy. You have too few minerals. Your workers must... I'm here in the shadows. Justice be done. Consciousness. Insufficient energy. You have already gathered all that field. Not enough energy. The enemy is attacking your probes. There are no minerals left in I live on. Na-Ada. We stand. We embrace the glory of battle. Your workers must gather more minerals. From the shadows.
Tiny little shit larvae, Randy. And then they grew into shitapillars. A pandemic of shitapillars. And now, shit moths, Randy.
Gather more minerals. Your research has concluded. You have too few minerals. I live on. I'm here. Insufficient energy. From the shadows I come. Your workers must gather more minerals. I'm here in the shadows. Your upgrade is ready for use. Gather more minerals first. You must place that in. You have too few minerals. From the shadows. Deliver reinforcements. Let our enemy know our fury. Gather more minerals. I'm here. Shadows. Research complete. Your workers must gather more minerals. Presiding.
I wasn't an observer? That's not good. Wait, oh, we got another robo coming.
Speak and be heard. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. I'm here. Your warriors seek the enemy's blood. You must place that in the power field. I'm here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. Gather more minerals first. I like what I am. Intriguing. You have already gathered all that field.
God, what a throw. What a fucking throw. Oh. Really bad. Alright. Zerg yourself. Oh, there's that observer like a year and a half later. Way to go, observer. Good job, bud. You fucked me. I mean, I kind of fucked myself a little bit. Let's be real here.
Minerals. From the shadow.
How you guys doing?
Require more Vespine gas. Your nexus point is under assault. You have mineral field. I like what I.
Oh, you got fucking lucky there. God, I'm through this game hard, chat.
There are no minerals left to mine. Your nexus point is under assault. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather from the shadows. Highlight for life. You have too few minerals.
Thank you.
I am here in the shadows. Research complete.
Again.
Your nexus point is under assault. Gather consciousness. I am here.
Okay, I got fucking bodied. I literally had no business losing that game, let's be real. I really did. This is fucking throw. Fucking Throwzilla over here.
Gather more warriors first. You have left your planes undefended. Did you think you could warp there? Gather more minerals first. I am here in the shadow. You have too few minerals.
Ancient, you preside, speak.
I'm trying to debate him. Okay, that's basically it. All I can do is like be myself.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Mistakes were made. How you guys doing? All right, it's new computer time. Corey Trevor subs cough him up. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, dudes and dudettes? Thanks again to the ducklings. This is my 1000th stream, by the way. Motherfuckers. Let's see if I can get TTS working. That's kind of important. It's not important, but it is for this stream. We need... I put it on and it's not working. No fucking sense this makes. Let me delete this. Let me try this. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna write some wine? You're drinking wine? Is that what you're doing? Oh, you're gonna get some wine. I fucking misread that. Why can't I do a front-facing baby chick? My emotes are all fucked. Wine, wine, wine.
Tusk says wine, wine.
Okay, that worked. That worked. Let's get it so it's working correctly on here. I have to change a few things. We're gonna add TTS back for a while, for a few days of the stream, because I made it to 1,000 streams with when people is bad in chat. I'm saying you're sipping on some claws, Megasuna. I figured you are. Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't know if you rolled enough to drink.
Giddy up.
Thanks for the follow, Kidney Boy. How you doing, Rick the DJ? It's a salty ladder. I fucked up. I've not been playing it, but I didn't mind. But I'm not surprised. But I think I had no business losing that game. I was an idiot. Well, I didn't know. Well, I mean, you don't really have any indication of what, you know. You're not like a camera streamer. Not that you, at your age, I don't know. I usually mistake people anyway. Not that I'm like super, super old, but I do got like 14 years on you. It's quite a bit. Back when I was your age, we walked uphill both ways to skill carrying a 50-pound guitar amp, our books, a guitar, and your drunk best friend. You know what I'm saying? Megasuit is like, trust, Dave. Don't be trying to put yourself in my age. That'd just be creepy. It would be, probably. True. Let me try to fix this. Why? I'm going to make the news source on this. I just have to do some shit. You guys just have to trust that it'll be worth it and fun. Because you guys like the TTS. I have to fix it. Your toss has been getting smashed by Reapers into Marauders. That's just the... Usually if you're opening Reaper, Like most of the times, if it's like 2 racks or 3 racks Reaper, they're gonna go into just 3 racks. It's a standard bio transition.
Shaman says, "Ha, I'm Egua."
Wait, did that work? Hold on. What the fuck? It's working on this one? Weird. This is really fucked up. All right, so I'm gonna add. I need to add some conflicting hotkeys. Bear with me. I have so much stupid bullshit on my stream that you know. Yeah, it's amazing how much better you are at a lot of things when you're not drunk, is my take on that. Not just you, any of us. When you're drunk, it seems so good until after you listen. The only thing I'd say, I would disagree for myself, because I had some gigs, not like now, but like in the past, if I'm playing live, and I've not played live in forever, and I've not been playing much at all other than the stupid guitar I play on stream. I used to play like when we'd be at festivals and stuff, and have like after hours jam sessions with all the bands. Dude, I had some lit shredding. We had some sick jams and I was absolutely in the bag. Grey Wolf, how you doing? Which brand of box wine am I? I'm a beer drinker, but Francis or Peter Vela? To be honest, I don't know what the fuck. I don't drink wine that often enough. How you doing, Grey Wolf? And Kidney Boy, thanks for the follow. Should we unban that barcode to see if he's still here? That would be hilarious. I hope we scared him away. I'd love to see what would happen to that. All right, chat. Let's get fucking going. I gotta get this TTS fucking working. Let's test it. I'm gonna test it out for you, so you know you don't have to waste all 69 channel points.
Dave Testus says last
based. It works.
FJ.
Hey, that was kind of cool for a little bit of spam. It came out kind of something. Let's put some fucking music on this bitch. Filter, TTS 2. TTS. Mr. Green's gonna be so pissed. He's like, yo, you did it after I went to bed?
Gene Sims says, Klsderoglu.
True. Big true. Wait, why is this not working? Motherfucker. Alright, sorry. Let's smash that. I really don't want to... As much as I love the laddering, I got so tired of it after a bit. Like, now I'm like, I get tired. They're not mine. I just say them. Like, it just probably seems weird coming from somebody my age. I mean, honestly, I watch Sale and I think it's weird when he's like based. You know, I'm like, we're boomer. We're like fucking too old for that shit. Rigatron. I appreciate that, but... Urinator. Sorry, I'm changing that. I'm not... We need something... Boba Fett? Alright, here we go. If you don't like Star Wars, get the fuck out of here. Even if you don't... At least you admire the music. Fucking PvP? Alright, this is how we play PvP. Ready for this? Give you a shitty class and how not to play the matchup because I'm...
Patted Oota says I want my 69 points back, cook-a-doodle-doo.
Well, you're a mod and fucking do it, bud. Or ask one of the other... Somebody... Gene Sim will do it. Someone will that knows what they're doing. Fucking... I love getting modded places because other than banning people doing predictions and shit like that, like there's so much stuff that I don't even... Oh no, I'm joking around. I figured you, of all people, Tater Tutor, would not bitch about 69 channel points. But still, you won't do it for Tater Tutor? Tater Tutor made you mad lately, huh, Gene Sim? He threatened to move in with you. Boring matchup anyway. Where's Wayne? Wayne's supposed to give me Zerg coaching.
Did you think you could warp there?
Wayne, where are you?
You have left your probes undefended.
Matt at Oota says him and his Kel and Roomy I clean and have a fat sack.
You clean? Wait, what the fuck did you just do? Cheese the Protoss? Oh yeah, we're bound by a mission by God to cheese the Protoss.
Gather more minerals first.
Oh wait, actually this is gonna fuck me up a bit.
Your nexus point is under assault. You must place that in a power field. You have too few minerals.
Okay, most worth it, fake Canara since parting. You guys have witnessed it.
Your workers must...
Brigatron 1 says photo cannon. Good unit.
Photo cannon, yes. Photon cannon. But you know what? It's... Stormgate added their, like, what looks like a siege tank. To me, it almost looks like a mobile photon cannon, too. And I'm standing by my story on that. This is my opinion. Wait, he's not killing that. Alright, I'm not building any units, though. That's a problem. Stalker Sentry. Had a really bad time. Okay, he went Zealot. Based. I have some weird shit on my play.
You have too few minerals.
Guys, I might play my friend Jace's music.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
Because Jace got all offended before. I'm gonna have you guys check out my friend. Oh, we got Sal's music. Nice. Soul Latte. Soul Latte.
Gather more minerals first.
Meow, meow, meow.
Am I? Or
Yo,
am I so
Filibuster,
sick
thanks
that
for
you
the
just
22
blew your
months on a
mind?
21-month streak.
Just subscribed.
That's insane.
It's my boy Dave once up.
It's my boy Filibuster. I've been looking at your adventures in Japan and stuff regularly on Twitter. How the fuck are you, bro? My man Filibuster.
You have too few.
Back for the 1,000 stream.
Gather more minerals.
How are you, my man? You're back home, or?
Not enough energy.
I know it's like for work and stuff, but like it's still pretty cool.
Too few. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather. I am here in the shadows. For the... Insufficient energy.
Good to fucking see it, dude.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Like for Riz. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, unfortunately back... Dude, yeah, Japan looks lit, man. It's one of my places. I really want to go to Europe, though, too. I'm gonna bug fucking Hydra and Forjumi to stay at their house. I'm gonna bug you to stay at your house. If I did a whole Europe tour, would you let me and my girlfriend like crash tonight? Like, Filibuster, we're coming through. Let's go fucking hang out. Crush some brewskis and fucking... You know? Don't you know, eh? I'm just kidding. I'm not Canadian, but upstate New York do seem a little bit like that sometimes. To some of you guys.
Research.
What the fuck am I doing this game? I don't even know what I'm doing, boys and girls. This is... I mean, what else is new, right? When does Dave actually know what he's doing when he's actually playing himself?
Your upgrade is ready for use. You have too few minerals. Not enough energy. Your workers must gather more minerals.
DTs.
The enemy is attacking your probes. You have left your probes undefended. I am here. The enemy is attacking your probes. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. You require more viscosity. You must place that in a power field. We embrace the glory of battle. Your workers must gather more minerals. Let our enemy know our fury. Not enough energy. You have too few minerals.
Oh, we're so dead. I fucked up.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Thought I dropped the dark shrine. Fucking dumbass.
You have too few
I did not.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. My life for iron. Let our enemy know our fury. Insufficient energy. My life for iron. Oh, did you think you could warp there? My life for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. Your nexus point is under assault. Finally, we embrace.
Terran Imbo was well warranted in that one. My opponent was so bad, but I was worse. All right, guys. I'm going to show you my friend Jace's music. She's awesome. Well, I take a leak real quick. You guys better check this out. Because she was, I made it something to make her a little mad. You guys like this, though, first. So we're going to let the song play through. But then I'm going to ladder and fucking all that stuff. How you guys doing? You know what I wish randomly was up right now and really drunk? Or like kind of drunk? Like I'm not really drunk, obviously, but I wish was up and was pretty drunk with Forjumi. Forjumi trolling it is some of the best sometimes. I gotta piss. Where's Yeti too? I gotta piss so bad. Like fuck. Guys, hang on. I'm gonna pee. Tis a quiet Saturday night. Not a creature was stirring and all through the house. Not even your mother or even a mouse. But I just want to show you guys. I'm about to get canceled. Remember when Douchebag Barcode was in? See this beer? For perspective. Alright, I'm going to say to my non-American friends. This is a 16-ounce beer. This is a 24-ounce beer, I think. See that? It's a Bud Light. So the big cancels, but I'm saying for douchebags like the barcode. But you know what? I don't give a shit. I felt like getting a big ass Bud Light. It's the only reason I have it. You know that? Because it's a beer. People fucking canceling me from Kramer and Bud Light. And why did TTS not work? All right, let me fucking fix this shit once. I gotta figure this shit out. That pisses me the fuck off. Fuck off, TTS. Twas the night before Christmas. Hold on, I'm gonna owe you guys. Let me add this. Where's TTS2? I added a TTS2. No, not wrong source. And then we're gonna listen to Jace's music. I'm in a ladder. Like I can't believe I'm not feeling it this much on a ladder. Like I've never got to a point. I think I just hit that point where Dave doesn't do it as much canceled. Exactly. I am memeing here. I can give a shit what people think about the beer. Like, truthfully, like even at work, it's funny. Like I'd be like, even like whatever when I'm on Twitch or anything. See, it's like right in frame now. I just don't give a shit. It's like a Miller, Bud. I'm not gonna start the game yet until I'm ready. We're looking at Jace video because Jace will have to get wine. Maybe should I wait until Jace comes back with wine? I might message her and see if she does. Jace is a lovely lady and a great singer. I know I wasn't talking smack. I'm just like, I skip any music. I don't want to hear it when I'm laddering. So I'd be like, I love you, but I'm skipping you. You know, could be Jimi Hendrix. Could be. And I'll wait and see if she comes back. Keep chugging. What up, the Big Mac? The Big Mac, please be in a good mood today. How are you doing, you big stud? One day I'm gonna get you to be. I saw you a couple times actually not only be friendly. No, not only my mother. Mitchie Tommy calls me David. You know that, guys? So Mitchie Tommy gets this command and it drives me nuts sometimes.
Mitchie Tommy.
Because his only thing he says when he comes in is Mitchie Tommy. That's a command that goes back older than Methuselah. I'm just saying.
Hey Dave, where'd you learn this build from?
Princeton University.
You know what I'm wondering? Where the fuck is Boom? You good? You saw Hup say I get. Why do you care so much about Hup? I think you have a major crush on Hup. I'm just saying. Guys, you know what? Fuck it. This is the 1000th stream. I should be doing all the Dave stuff I normally do. Bear with me. I'm going to put some more music on. Fuck it, we're gonna play. Because he couldn't balance. Dude, balance whining right now is Protoss. The Big Mac, you do too yourself. Let's be honest. Can you really. Hub's calls are pretty dumb sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of the stuff he says, but it's part of the entertainment. He's a pretty good Protoss player, though. And I think he's entertaining as fuck most of the time. Thanks, Flapjack. Bang is gone? Yeah. Well, we have other players that are similar. If you like Bang, I recommend you check out my buddy Key. He's awesome. I just want to say, for those of you that missed Bang, another streamer that's not a VTuber, though, is Key. Please check out Key. He's fucking incredible. A really good friend of mine. Also, I should have done it. Flapjack's like, fuck you, Dave. Guys, check out Flapjack. He's been playing StarCraft, but we need to encourage him to one of these days. Like, yeah, I barely even want a ladder right now. I'm playing like shit. I always play like shit, but I was actually crushing Grandmasters. Yeah, in my reverse Smurf account. Yeah, Key's fucking awesome, dude. Key's literally a G, like Flap for me. Shouldn't Protoss players be bragging about how strong the race is, though? I mean, why? That's the point, Abel Bacon. Like, seriously, there's stuff. It's such a lopsided race, though. It's really not a strong race. I'm pretty sure anybody that plays the game enough kind of agrees. There's times where it's so strong, it's like whatever, but like people will bitch about skill gaps and this and that and the other thing. 18 gate. 18 gate. Let's try that. Dude, how the fuck do I do that? I have to get to 18 gates. I'll try to. Let's see if I don't queue a Protoss. Abel Bacon, like, I don't understand. Protoss literally is not that strong. Or are you scratching your head on 18 games? Oh, 18 gates, yeah. It's not that strong of a race. All the races have their points, but realistically, Protoss is pretty weak in a lot of the things right now against Terran, I would say specifically. But now we're gonna go 18 gate. How do I go 18 gate? This is a challenge.
You have insufficient supply.
I'm gonna try to go to this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, it's like I get it at times in this stuff, but now it's the game right now. I don't think Terran is in a bad spot at all. Any of us could say. Zerg players, I can get it sometimes from, like, there's shit that's hard as fuck to hold. I don't know. But, like, then there's players like me who play like an ape and then it's tilting, but realistically, I'm a very counterable player. But we're gonna have to play extremely greedy to go 18 gate.
You have left your probes undefended.
We're gonna have to play like an actual ape. Do well. Ooga booga. But I might just try to end the game quick if that's acceptable. Rigatron, is that okay? I mean, Space Marine, how you doing?
More minerals first.
With my
your workers must gather more minerals.
Well, that's awesome, dude. I mean, it depends on the league of play. Like, I'm not in a good league of play. I just feel for the pro players when I'm there. To be honest, I play so unpredictable. I beat players I shouldn't as Protoss because I play in a fucking. I'm a wild card. I beat Skylar. I beat Shuey. Well, not even that recently now. I'm kind of like Shuey and Skylar. Like, well, back off, Dave. You couldn't do it now. Actually, I still feel like I could sometimes. Not in the last couple. I've been playing crusty, rusty, and bad.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard. We serve.
We are the blades of ire. By your will, the sun.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Combat awaits.
I am here in the shadow.
Yeah, that was worth it. Oh god, I almost killed the fucking Reaper with my
Where shall we mark?
You guys laugh. We're taking a super fast third.
You have too few minerals. Oh, did you think
18
you could
gate?
warp there?
How do I go to 18 gate in a game? Like, if I throw the, I'm not throwing the game. Is that fair, Rigatron? I can't throw the game. I'm gonna do my best.
Minerals first. Your research has concluded. You have too few minerals.
True. That's actually a very good point, Space Marine. I like you, bud. And I'm not just flaming Terran on stuff because it's just recently I hear some stuff too. Like, I love the shit out of watching Vindicta and Euthermal and stuff, and you know, a lot. Actually, like Yeti's like my BFF here. Flapjack's right up there too. I gotta say, like realistically, and Flap knows. I don't have a robo or anything. This is actually gonna go really bad because I get. Oh, no, not you. Who is it that said 18? Oh, it's Drew. Drew said 18 gate. And for Drew, I'm gonna try to, you fucking weirdo. Now I'm just gonna lose because I'm obviously having a few and we're kind of feeling kind of hacked. Yep, we're gonna die now because nothing I didn't build a robo or anything I needed to. I won't have shield batteries, I won't have gates. And I'm supposed to get to 18 gate, but... And my robo's at a questionable spot.
Gather more. Not enough energy.
I only have 2 gates. Oh god, what the fuck? I'm not listening. I'm not gonna listen to pick a build for the entirety of the stream.
Your Nexus point is under assault.
Yeah, my ladder games have been horrible for the last fucking 2 weeks. It's been shit. Where's Dan Mako? Nobody watches me anymore. The fucking legends there, huh? Where are they? Where's Ghost? Ghost should be here. If I'm laddering, Ghost should be here. Where the fuck are you? I'm messaging Ghost. I'm actually insulted that Ghost... Is he actually getting laid? Ghost Minute, create... I have an alt drinking account. It's called my... Alright, let's go play ballsy. We're gonna play on a higher rank. We're gonna smurf the Smurfs even though I'm playing so bad. You guys ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, wrong account. Not a wrong account. This is a boosted account. Guys, can we raid Pilly Pilly? Because it was his birthday the other day and I see him... He's probably gonna end stream soon though, but I want to help Pilly Pilly out. I love Pilly. Pilly's my boy. Two-gate blanket. 2 Stargate Voider. That's like the dumbest build I've ever heard. I can see it working, but like... That's literally like a... That's literally something you'd see in Diamond League. Be prepared to be amazed. Alright, this is my drinking account. You guys ready for this? You can't see it? This is one of my drinking accounts. You ready for this? Oh, I lost some MMR. Big deal. This was actually Grandmaster before. Oh, PVZ. I thought you said PVT. I'm sorry, Space. Yeah, that's really old, Space Marine. How you doing, Space Marine, by the way? Yeah. No, but... Guys, look at this. Look at the race. Look at the MMR, and remember, Dave, my Terran's like... My Terran and Zerg are like Diamond 3-ish. Right now. My Zerg was actually really good for a while. Like, for me. Not really good. Like, good relative to what it is right now. Yeah, Gamer Richie boosted me. Space, are we on the same team and I just didn't realize it? Yeah, Gamer Richie boosted this. Pilly Pilly was going to boost the Protoss account for me. I want a Grandmaster Protoss account because I actually am a pretty terrifying opponent. I thought so. I know you. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this isn't the first time I've done this on stream, Space Marine. I've actually I did some shit that I shouldn't have won on. Like, Richie was proud of me. I made some wins on this account. Space Marine. I'm not taking credit for that. It is a shout out to Gamer Richie. Mr. Stem and win. Abel Bacon, no, this isn't a warranted one. I'm not taking credit. He boosted me up to a Grandmaster account on random to see. It's for content. All right, please give me fucking Protoss. There's no shot otherwise. Actually, I did beat.
Hey Dave, where'd you learn this build from?
Princeton University.
Oh.
Game paused. Game resumed.
SCV ready.
This is the fuck TV.
Well, guys.
You scared?
Guys.
SCV ready.
What the fuck? I always had. Oh, Gritchy must have been playing on it after too. Because his camera locations are way different than mine. He uses shift and stuff, and there's a few other things. Now I'm dead and as fuck.
SCV ready.
I would have proxied 2 rat. Like
Not
that
enough
literally
minerals.
fucked me all up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You have 5K? Yeah, Space Marine. I've known you I've known you for a while, haven't I?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
If I beat this
Look at the
guy,
tree and fuck off.
SCV ready.
Gas.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear.
it said ELO like it's fucking chess or fucking League of Virgins. Fucking virgin.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Aaron and Eck, you know.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
You all know where he's going to. We're gonna take him down to
Command
Kirktown.
center upgrade.
Even though I'm
complete.
not built the work. Oh, I couldn't build the worker.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Boom, boom, boom.
Death from above. Let's do this.
Take him down to Kirktown.
Who the fuck says ELO and fucking plays StarCraft, dude?
In the rear with the I can't
And wouldn't
build
pause.
here.
Beastie Cutie wouldn't do that, even
Not
though he's
enough
been playing nothing but.
minerals.
Unless it was what's his name,
Additional
Marine Lord,
add-ons
or no?
Complete.
Yeah, Marine Lord. He quit for a while. I could see him being a little. He likes to flame everybody. Only a cucklord would say that, BK. I mean,
Additional supply
You're not
depots
wrong.
required.
Huh?
it's not the build, but I don't play
Add-on
Terran,
complete.
and I am playing against somebody good. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not.
Ready. Go ahead.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Game resumed.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Add-on complete. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Agreed. What? You want something?
In the
This.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out. This better.
Go ahead.
You gonna give this better. Been waiting. This better. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
SCV ready.
Not our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
In the rear with the big job. Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Yeah. This better be good. SCV ready. This better. Let's go. Huh? Where? SCV ready.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Additional upgrade complete.
Bad news? I can't build here. What's going on? Huh? Gangway, coming through. Been waiting. Armed and ready. Go ahead.
Imagine.
Been waiting. You gonna get. Who wants some? Been. You gonna. By the number. Been waiting. Who wants? Armed. We could use some help here. Booyah! In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. This better be good. Armed and this better be. This better be. Big job. SCV ready.
Complete.
Ready to
Unacceptable landing zone.
Who won?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You ready? Been waiting. SCV ready. Victor. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Our SCVs
Ready for
are under
dust-off.
attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go, go!
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. This. Ah! You scared me!
That was a mistake.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
But armed. Big job.
Our SCVs
SCV
are under
ready.
attack. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well then, go ahead. Huh? This who wants this? Who wants? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient additional. Not enough energy.
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting. This better be good. But who wants?
Additional supply depots required.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough energy.
Something with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Vespine geyser required replacement. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yep. What's going
Vespine
on?
geyser
SCV
required
ready.
replacement.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Huh?
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Additional supply. Our SCVs are under attack.
Taking some fire here.
Gangway.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Arm. Bad news? There's something in the way. This better be good.
Research. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
War is here.
Yes, Commander. You. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Oh.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll. Ready to blunder.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Been waiting. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade.
It's about to get heavy.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go! There's something in the way.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Let's have a
Base is under attack.
Want some? We could use some help here.
It's a trap.
Command center upgrade complete.
Kaboom, baby!
We could use some help here.
Reporting for action.
Yo!
SCV ready.
Got a hole.
We read you.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
Want some?
It's go time.
This better be good.
Oh, guys, I gotta change the title. I'm sorry. What a fucking game. What was the MMR on that guy? Hyper as fuck too. It was a 4967 Terran. My MMR on Terran is about... I know I fucked it. I literally can play a little bit of standard Terran. But my MMR on Terran's literally like Diamond 3. So just to give you an idea of what we're experiencing for content, I literally felt so bad for the Protoss I beat on this random account. Like, I shit you not. And the Zerg, I think I beat a Zerg. Zerg is a Zerg. It's so dumb. That game was so stupid. Guys, I should have been, yeah. Guy hasn't seen any place since his last doctor visit. True. I mean, oh, I was playing a Villo. I was playing a Villo. Man, wait, you know, I'm not joking. He streams on Twitch. Apparently, I was playing a Villo. He's gonna, if he called me a Mac, he's like, that guy's trash, which We can tell him. I don't want to. No, his name's mentioned on. Oh my! It was banned on my stream before, but that's crazy. Did I really play a Villo? That's hilarious. Well, the MMR makes sense. Dude, I feel like I played like a Villo. That didn't seem like a Villo. He'd have more weird shit than that, but I'm not doubting it. That's fucked up, dude. I hate fucking... I don't know, like, that dude's fucked. Like, I mean, literally, you guys witnessed it. Oh, that definitely. Oh my god! Holy shit! I actually proved the point, and how much. Oh my god! I don't want to get banned on Twitch because you know the controversies and stuff. But you know what word that's gonna come in my mouth? It starts with a V and ends in an airlines that used to exist and a space program. Good game, mate. Like, if he wasn't a douchebag, I would have never known anyway. So I had an inside tip. If he feels proud about that win, he proves how much of a fucking... Let's look at the graphs. I know he should have spanked me. Sadly, he allowed me to macro. I had better upgrades in him. That's fucking hilarious. I'm kind of tipsy. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I gotta message Yeti. Where's Yeti? Don't even waste your time. He's not worth even getting involved in. Like, the dude's a piece of shit. Like, he's done things that, I mean, like, everybody deserves some fairness, like, whatever. But as far as, I shouldn't say that, is that I don't wish ill on anybody, even if they are. But, like, it's not about the toxic, like, I don't know. There were a lot of things other than what he was in stream. Stream stuff is like, whatever. Being toxic's one thing. Well, explain. He said Lowy. He said. You just played one of the greatest games of all times. I send you. What do you got? Middles of finals? What tournament are you playing in? Well, you just missed me playing a Villo as Terran on my Smurf account. Apparently. Someone told me. I didn't know. And I looked at him like, oh my god. I did a Google search and saw that he was streaming on YouTube after the match. I'm like, oh my god. Some platinum one. Yeah, I got you. How you doing, Senju? Guys, let's go raid Pilly. He's playing Terran on Brood War, which means it's nobody wants to play StarCraft 2. Jesus Christ. Nah, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine. Otherwise, I want to, but he's playing Brood War. What do you guys think? No, yeah, I don't even want to mention his fucking name because fuck that. All right, here's my poll, guys. We're gonna go quick. Thank you again for the huge raid, Cranky Ducklings. Thank you, Roddy, for the follow. By the way, it was a huge one. Filibuster for the 1 month. I could still go on. We want you to stream longer. You wanted Dave to smash that ladder button on. Gamer Richie's gonna have to boost my account MMR higher. Gonna raid him, but I wanted to raid Pilly. I want Pilly to boost my account. Not my main account. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not going to take claim to it. It's because it's for good memes. I want Protoss at Grandmaster. Because unless I queue PvPs all day, I can do pretty well. I've beaten Meower Doom. It was about 5.2k when I queued him. And I queued Protoss, told him, and I told him it was me. He didn't believe me, and eventually did. Meower was probably trolling me a bit because he built nothing but Lings, but in Queens. Donatello, that's a good one. I like that.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Am I? Or am I so sane that you just blew your mind?
Patches SC just subscribed.
Patches, thanks for the
If
resub,
smurfing
buddy.
is for losers, the reverse must be for cool people.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough. Your probes are under attack.
Patches SC says TTS returns question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark. Shimon says I can smell the cheesy goodness all the way from New Jersey.
Our pylon is under attack.
I just gave that guy free MMR. Poker's got to be like, this guy's all right. You can smell cheesy goodness all the way. He seemed pretty cool, though. He's like, I get canned and rushed all the time. I'm like, see, sounds like NA and all MMR. Guys, I know you want me to stream a lot for the 1001. Ghost isn't even here. Some of you guys do anyway. So dumb. I want an EU account.
Hey,
Billy. I was trying to
fuck?
raid you. Guys, make sure you give Billy a follow. Billy, I was gonna raid you.
Decent.
Okay, he's going to bed. I'm gonna message him. We have one. We're doing reverse Smurf. Billy, well, I want you to do that. I will pay you for it. Billy, are you gonna redo the reverse Smurf? I guess I have to do an old, like, I'm getting too old for this shit, but I guess I have to do a late nighter after KSL and all this shit. Fuck. I love you guys. I love Billy, guys. Guys, you want to, the command needs to be here?
Imagine simping.
Anything for money. Billy, how are you doing, man? How you doing? I know you gotta go. You do your stuff, but I want to do some Pilly and Dave streams. I think we need to do it. Pilly didn't want to get in voice and stuff with Dave before, but I'll be not drunk. I think we should do some stuff for Pilly Dave content would be goated. Like, let's be real, guys. That's way more base than fucking Max Packs. I love Max Packs to death, but Pilly and Dave now is like, it would actually get Pilly to have any interest in StarCraft 2 at all. Pilly, I just played Avillo, by the way. I need a Protoss account. I would curb stomp him in a PvP more often than not. Like, after that TVT, that was the dumbest shit. I was random, but I told him my race. Donatello. Pilly and Dave stream. Overall's like, yeah, dude, we need to. Like, I guarantee we need to get Pilly into casting. Now that he doesn't really play as much, he still plays. It's like Nita was like, oh yeah, Pilly's like been playing more than Nita, and Nita's like, yeah, I'm kind of out of it. And like, Oberoth, how you doing, you big study? Are you still playing? You're a good player too, man. Based Oberoth. He leaves Pilly's and he gets called Based Oberoth here too. Good, man. I mean, I know it's harder at your levels, but like, that's why we can't take stuff seriously. I had someone in chat that stuck around longer than I thought. When I didn't shit on Brood War because I grew up with Brood War, right? Just saying. The game is really mechanically damning, but like back then, for us, we just played for fun. We were kids. Like, literally, I was like fucking 14 to... I kept playing for longer, but I'd just play casual. I'd play fucking team games, and I'd just mass carriers and do dumb shit with DTs and whatever. Are you doing trading Wojak? I am feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I gotta piss, guys. It's a bad time. Pilly has a command here, though.
No, I never touch him.
Yeah. I suck him down like Coca-Cola.
Big Game Hunter, you know Gene Sim. You'd play those maps and Turtle and all races.
Here's to feeling good all the time.
I didn't do it right. Don't have a mug, though. I tried doing it. I can do that shit without coughing. Hard flex. Guys. Wait, I need to get Pilly's picture up. He used to show a DT before.
Good job, Dave.
See, it's Billy. The song When My Guitar Gently Weeps by the Beatles. Wait, I'm a reader from Billy Pilly? I'm a raider for you. Because I was going to raid you possibly, and chat keeps trying to egg me on to stream Billy. We finally got Dave trying to be a human again. Yeah? I really have to pee, though, so bad. Guys, let me pee. I'll be right back, I promise. We're gonna do more ladder and fucking Masters 1. Four-gate? Like, four-gate? Blink? Four-gate. Stalker? Four-gate. Zealot. I will do that. You want Coco build? I will do that. I'll be right back. Muted? Fuck. God, I was muted. My game crashed. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize it was fucking muted. God, nothing we could have done better there. I had to message my boy Pilly because I'm like, I want him to do that because I needed boot. I want to cue Sal. Like, that would be so fun. Like, and Sal not know it. I'm gonna give Pilly. All right, sec. We got Pilly to do that. Baby Lings, what's up? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this boosted account shit up. Select music. What do you want? This song's not Dave by any means. What do you want, Fisherman? What would you like, sir? And how you doing, baby lings? What up, homegirl? Yeah, anything but this. Why is that still on my my playlist was fucking toxified by fucking people's poor taste in music in my chat sometimes. I'm almost to go to. I'm gonna delete that fucking shitty song right the fuck now because I see it and it's under the A's so I can scroll down and find Annie up. More like Annie the fuck get the fuck off my playlist, you piece of shit. You band sucks. You're more talented than me as far as whatever because I don't do shit. But at the same time, you can fuck right off. You're still not as talented enough to make it on my playlist, you motherfuckers. Pink Floyd, Any Color You Like. Ooh, good song. Bravo, bravo. Any color that you like. Some Dark Side of the Moon for y'all. All right. Fisherman, honestly, thinking back to the old days, I think I would be, if I actually was in my regular life, I'd be a better internet radio DJ. What do you guys think than anything else that I do? I think I could actually do that pretty well. Because I could go about my normal business, actually be up on pop culture to a point, and actually have I would listen to chat. I think we should do that. But the thing is, copyright infringement, fucking function, you know. Cigarette tester. Wow, that's good vote and confidence in me. I might as well quit everything. Listen, Tater Tutor, you know I'm not in the. I know you're teasing me. Wait, where is it? I just added it. Any color you like. Why is that not on my list? Fuck. Why is it not adding it? Huh, I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it. Guys, I need to get another beer though. I don't want to leave stream too much, but I've been doing it. Guys, I got an idea. All right, hold on. You guys need to hear this one. You ready for this? You ready for this? I have an idea for a stream. What do you guys think of a Dave stream where I ladder to the Wizard of Oz backwards to Pink Floyd playing forwards? Think about that one. For anybody that knows the reference. The Wizard of Oz backwards to Pink Floyd going forwards. And I'm laddering. And I play through it just seamlessly like the album. Yeah, I know. I need to do the IRL ones. Bathtub stream, I could do that. People be like, that's a beer, and I can see all the memes about the Bud Light. This is for Yeti. Yeti, if you're still here, this was for you. Look at this big old Bud Light. You can't afford enough drugs. My games with Pink Floyd going backwards. Fisherman, I'd have to be. That's what I'm actually playing good. Tater Tutor, you guys know what I'm saying. Imagine Dave in full Dave mode with my games going with all that going on. That would probably be the best thing for people in a good trip or just puffing a lot, you know. Even though I don't, I just naturally am on that wavelength, you know. I usually, you know, I've been known to partake from time to time. But usually I, for reasons also things, it never impacts my shit. I don't, you guys understand. Full Bongarino, exactly. Gene Sim, you'd probably like that shit. Gene Sim, do you like Pink Floyd? I didn't know if you do that. I'd be a good radio DJ, Dave. I think there's a lot of things that I can shift gears to, but I need to get things figured out. God, I love you guys. That's all I'm going to say. The StarCraft 2 community is the best community. And even if we don't play the game sometimes, and people are in and they're like, I'm out of it, whatever. It's everybody made. It's the community stuff. People are really waiting for Stormgate a lot of times that are feeling disenfranchised and stuff, and I get it. But I barely am, I'm barely laddering. If StarCraft broke Dave, then the game's got a serious problem if they broke me. Let's be honest, guys. So whether you're a pro player watching my stream of just regular friendo and Scrub League, I mean, doesn't mean I'm not friends with people that are pro players or former pro players or whatever, obviously. They're friends nonetheless. We all on the same wavelength, or caster or whatever. And gentlemen and ladies, there are plenty of women that are very, very good at StarCraft and quite great people. The same. And also cats and dogs and all this shit, you know. My cat's probably better at StarCraft than I am. I think both of them are. I think Charlie definitely is. Let's be real, guys. Who would say that? I don't know. Mitters seems to come in more lately. You guys see her? She seems so happy. But my cats feel so. Many women are way better than at StarCraft than I am. That's for sure. So, in that regard. Oh wait. Well, oh, now I know why this guitar. Who wants some guitar? I was like, what's that static? You guys are like, what do you got with that filter on your shit? No, it was my guitar actually. Still plugged in. Who wants some guitar? Let me grab a beverage. We're gonna do a poll. Ladder or guitar? For just a few, just a jam. Poll is ladder or guitar? I'm going to grab a beer. We're going to catch up, and then we're going to decide. Because... Charlie. Come on. Come on, buddy. Good boy. Come on, Charlie. I should have had option 3 cats. Come on, Charlie. Option 3B cats. Come on, Charlie. Oh, he went to the food. He wants treats, but... Nah, fam. He's such a cute cat, but goddamn, he's fat and old and want him to live longer. Charlie's my cuddle buddy, you know? Option 3 would be finger puppet show. Your cats like to watch StarCraft? Mine don't. My cat's just like me. Fuck yeah. 2 votes for guitar. Let's go, guys. Get those votes in. Fisherman likes Peace Frog. Fisherman, you like this song, guys? This is The Doors. This is one that goes back to when I was young. The first rock and roll band I liked. I'm not even joking. Like, for the whole... When I actually was brain developed to listen to an album. Before that, I actually like classical music the most. I'm not even joking. And jazz. I had some rock songs I liked, but obviously I like TV theme songs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. and Mario stuff. I'm really not, but like it depends. I'm not overall, but there's times they used. But I'm saying they used Rigatron when I first was. It's weird. I back in the day when we had CDs and cassettes. I had a different growing up when I was young. But when I was CDs were like not very accessible when I was a kid. Like young, like an actual child. Love Me 2 Times, yeah. But like at the same time, just to play this stuff, I get it. Like it's easy going, but I don't. I used to love them so much, but right now I'm feeling this song. This song is the Doors either really hit or they do nothing. It's weird. They're one of those bands that depending on your mood, at least to me. When I had my CD player with a cassette deck on it, and I could record stuff and make tapes. I'd practice trying to learn stuff, and that's how I do it. That was the Cat's pajamas. When I was a really little kid, all we had was cassette as the only option at my income graph of growing up. All right, it looks like we're going to be playing some guitar so far. Oh, it's 4 and 4, guys. Get those votes in. Guitar ladder. We're going to play some. I'm not going to go on a whole guitar big endeavor. So guitar is a bit. It's XYZ Rush. Or YYZ. Oh, I didn't say XYZ. YYZ. I can't even do this, but.
Am I? Or
Space!
am I so
Thank you for the
sane that
28
you
months
just
in a
blew your
row.
mind?
Space Music Man just subscribed.
I miss playing drums. I'd be so horrible. I was always a bad drummer to a point. Just from the physical. At one point, I started getting it pretty down. But like now, it's been years since I played on a drum set. I should actually get a practice pad. That's all I need. And if I actually do good, what's going to be rewarded is Dave's actually going to make musical stuff. Because I could get back into everything. Now MIDI stuff, I'll get out my trombone and try to get back into low brass. That'd be the only... Look at that kitty. Space! I love you, brother. Thank you for the 28 months in a row, dude. Fucking legend. It's 5 and 5 vote. Well, Dave's going to break the tie. We got 7 votes for guitar. We got 8 votes for guitar.
I'm Cosmo Kramer, the Yes Man.
Looks like we have guitar. Space! Yeah, release the birds. I can play just because. I mean, I know it's going to sound similar, but I'm sorry, Space. It's going to sound damn close, but there's no shot. It's exactly a guitar. But you're right. You could fill in. When you told me that, I'm like, that was sick. That message was weird. And the fact that I was like, I'd not talked to Space in so long. But like Benja did. Oh, you want to get in voice? I don't want to get in a huge call. Yeah. Space wants is screen time. I get it. But I wanted to play. Everybody should play some guitar. I got to play a guitar song first. And then we'll have you in here. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's but you can. I'm not. Oh, better than I can play. Yeah. But I'm saying like as far as stuff. Space and I like to jam too, but Space is a very, very good keyboard player, in my opinion. Especially for someone that's not like, yeah, I went to music school and did all this and that. So my youngest says play some Bill Pollins. How you doing, bad Panda? No. I wish this guitar was fixed. Jesus Christ. I need to get myself financially better for stuff because I would love to make music. I should learn this song. YYZ is such a good song. You know what I'm saying? Decent. Let me change this scene quick because I got to do this.
Decent.
No, it's Space. I wasn't shitting on you. I don't see how I'm gonna close out of StarCraft and close out all this. Oh, Adobe was open that whole time I was casting stuff. I ruined my whole cast from as far as the stream wise. I had Photoshop open with some shit. Oops. Rip. Nothing we could have done better there. Chris Carter answered your emails. I just had my tone on or whatever it was. That's nice space. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna play along with my playlist or try to. Olsen by Boards of Canada. I have no idea what the song is. I didn't even tune my guitar. Guys, fun fact. Resident Sleeper, Rigatron, you don't like this? Alright, well, whatever. No shot I can play along this. This is one of my favorite bassists of all times. He's actually a goddamn legend. Jaco Pastorius. Well, you just said Resident Sleeper and then... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude to you. I have a bass back there. I actually had a fretless bass for a while. And I learned some Jaco when I was actually in my heyday. Boom, 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 boom. Jaco, a madman, like Jimi Hendrix, but even more. Jaco actually died in a Carlos Santana concert, guys. Trying to break into it. He was homeless in his death, and he was considered the best bassist in the world. Your jazz did? Oh, that explains it. Your jazz teacher's a professional trombonist, but Jocko's a, yeah, or Yako, you know. Space, you know what I'm saying? It's a very tragic story with Yako. Not a typical jazz musicians, but literally it was like when Yako died, I feel like jazz probably, he was like jazz's, if he was more stable, he was bipolar. He was into drug, people were like, he was just a drug addict and whatever, but he had bipolar disorder, extremely bad. I also do, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's something I can actually do. You're taking drum lessons soon? Nice, Megasuna. But he really, that's the scary thing is medications are, as bad as I am, I gotta say, guys, like, thank God for the miracles of modern medicine and the people that put their work into it. But it's a science. People have no idea how much stuff is. Oh, Victor is cool, but Yako is... But I'm just saying, like, if Yako was alive, there was a few people I feel like jazz had to stand... They had a chance to... A leg to stand on, if you will. It's like a union losing its power over time because they just don't have the membership or whatever. And the I don't even know this song. I forgot it. Actually, I used to know this song. I forgot that. Ooh, bro, I'll take... Emperor? No. I can't believe I forgot this. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-boo-dum. I gotta keep going. I'm sorry, Space. This is gonna be a tough one. Nah, I can't play an American Life. This is a tough one with Voyager the Alien. I don't even know that song that well. Ironically, this song. Oh wait, it's because I'm on my playlist. Hold on. Fuck that song. It's the Blue Man Group. That's why, Bren. You're not Bruno New Year. Maybe you are. Maybe I know a few Brens. It's the Blue Man Group. They play with a lot of different people. I forgot about that song. I forgot even what the fuck happened. It's funny, it's a Blue Man Group. I've never played on this. This is from my music. This is from one of my teachers. It's actually a jazz bassist and producer. He did all the music for the Saints Row games, amongst many. Malcolm Kirby Jr. I wish he was on Twitch. I wish he still talked to me. I need to get back and better in my game in life, but I think Malcolm would actually be proud of some of the stuff I did. But guys, check him out. This is the guy. Do a Google search. Do a Spotify search, rather. Nothing else to support Malcolm. Dude, he's the jazz bassist. He's played with a lot of people. He's probably one of the tallest guys I've ever met, too, in real life. But he used to play with the Campbell Brothers, but He was an East Coast producer. West Coast, he does commercial and video game music. But literally, look him up. You see the songs he did? All the Saints Row games. He did BMW commercials. He's played with the Allman Brothers. He was like he's produced up with Martin Medeski. Sorry, MMW, Martin Medeski, Martin and Wood. I forgot which one. But he was one of my... If I kept up on stuff... You guys want to hear a shitty mix I did to this song again? All right, we're sidetracking quite a bit. I'm forgetting there's a lot of people here, and they're embarrassed to be here. Probably should probably raid out some space. I'm sorry. I don't mind. We can show your stuff on stream. It's just it's 1,000 stream. I can get space in here, whatever. Yeti wants to hang probably too. I hope Yeti wants to hang. Yeti's gone on a stream, but people wanted a ladder and shit and. You know what, guys? You can take wants in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up. And you know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? I love you guys. But I also say this.
Tiny little shit larvae, Randy. And then they grew into shitapillars. A pandemic of shitapillars. And now...
Let's actually play some guitar for real.
Shit moths, Randy.
Let me play some guitar for real. Thank you very much. But let's play some real guitar. All right. Let's play a backing track and jam out. What kind of style should I play? Guys, give me some styles of music. Rock. Something basic. Rock, blues, funk, jazz, reggae. Progressive rock. Can I just play on prog rock, maybe? Let me just hit any of these things on rock backing track. Filthy. Let's see. Let's hear what this sounds like. Well, listen to some. Death metal? Oh, God. I don't know if I can play on that. I'll try to. Backing track? Death metal backing track. In D minor. Let me look at this. And I have to get a guitar tones by. Alright, I gotta get a guitar tone in this sec. And they're not gonna be for a bit. Oh God. These are weak. Hold on, I need to find a good amp model. Oh, nice. Bing bong export slip. What up, Slip? Slip doesn't hate me, Fog. What do you guys think? Oh, that's good for. I can get down to this. That's a delay. Fuck it. Weak sauce. Guys, that's a wrap. We're calling it. Right now, we're gonna raid with this fucking Gammon Rip. Who we raiding? Let's go. I'm scaring enough people right now. Some of you are grooving out, but this is a good time to end. The shit winds are blowing, Randers. I'm thinking we're gonna raid Baby Links. Let me double check. I think Baby Links is a good call. Yeah, I used to play. Dude, we used to play. I actually went to music school, and I also went to IT. It's a long story. We go to Baby Links or Angelus or Slip. Actually, Slip slamming. Sorry, Baby Links. We're going to raid Mr. Slip Jip. Because Slip never gets raided, and he told me his fucking name change. He needs to stop changing his fucking name. Guys. Guys, we gotta support Slip. He's part of this stream. He used to be. Fisherman, you know this. Even though he's a doomer, guys.
Ball, what a crack can do. Ball, what
make sure you follow Slip Jip.
Ball, what a
this
crack
kid is a really
do.
good Terran. Let's make sure he's here. He's not here yet. If not, we're going to Baby Link. I want to help. I have to promise Slip Jip I never raid.